Hello, welcome to the stream. My stream title doesn't make any sense because... Oh, hold on. Audio output capture. That's what the problem was. And let me tell you why. Because it's actually very sunny right now, so it doesn't look gloomy. And my, Ultima casting Primogenesis, doesn't really make much sense. But yeah, hey everyone, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I say a lot. We are going to be continuing with some Final Fantasy XVI. We're about to start a major section for at least what I gather. I'm going to turn the master volume up actually on this. Hopefully you get a better experience from that. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I think when the music's actually active and paused. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, yeah, we just did some side quests yesterday, all the extra ones. We still technically have one bounty board to do, which is the dragon, but it's very difficult, and I'd rather play the RPG odds. Like, don't let anyone tell you this game doesn't have RPG elements, because, you can mechanically execute on a lot of the bosses in this game, but you've got to be perfect. Like, you have to be perfect with all your precision dodging. Oh. So I had no milk. So I think I've got what's called an Americano, based on the amount of water there is to actual coffee ratio. It's actually alright. It's not too bad. I don't think I drink that every day though. I have something like I drink coffee because it's sweet, for the most part. Anyway, yeah, see what I mean? Like, it looks purple and gloomy, like the UK. Am I ready to go? I think I am. Maybe I could possibly do is make just a quicker heal up. Go quickly top up our potion. Smart. We've seldom gone into a no return location. We've seldom gone into a no return location without, some fighting pretty much from the rip. So we want to make sure we're safe with that. So I think let's do it. Our objective is going to be to save Mid and Lord Byron, who is the uncle. I have a feeling something's going to go awry because Goots got out just fine last time, and I thought he was going to get fucked. Or like, I thought he was going to get a Akashic. Honestly, I thought we were going to have to fight him Akashic because he's just a huge.
Sounds like
guy.
thunder.
Oh, well, this could be Mid discovering she's a dominant. That's what I think is going to happen. I think Mid's going to be removed going forward.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
So we're all safe. Old Camber. The capital of the Free Cities of Camber, located at the tail end of Titan's Wake in Southeast Storm. It is a hive of mercantile activity where one can hardly move the trade transacted on nigh every cobbled corner.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Amazing. He's an old school gentleman. He's only got like Yote for reference as well, like, right? So, but that's good for Byron.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Good for Byron, because it means things didn't go as badly, even though they are going badly.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Ultima Scrolls? Or do you if you stay a Kashyyyk long enough, do you become a thrall? That's what I've always wondered that.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I
Oh,
will
some
make the
classified
Merchants'
that's
District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Shit. Like,
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
it's more of a story piece,
Think I
isn't
can
it?
manage
Here,
that?
I'll
rather
keep
than
it safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
unless we can go, unless we can leave,
Gutter snipe!
unless we can. You little gutter snipe.
Shall we then?
So
You keep Clive safe.
who's
Be careful.
splitting? Okay, Jill's staying.
Both of you.
That makes sense.
You too.
What, is it just me and Torgal? Oh, okay, actually makes sense. I mean, we did take our Mother Crystal all on our own, you know.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
We're the dream team, me and Torgal. That's how we do. That's how we fuck shit up. But yeah,
They don't stand a chance against those things.
so we just gotta learn. Are they a Kashyyyk or are they? No.
They've been routed.
Oh, this music's new. I haven't heard this one before. Ah, beat ya. That was a waste of a move. So, oh, fodder, they're not Akashic. These do look Akashic, however.
They're wearing one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they got Torgal, so I have to take hold on. Oh. Ah, yeah, I forgot about them. I'm not focusing. This is not good. I should have warmed up or something, because... Okay, good. Now we can actually be useful.
Nice try.
I still got caught in it because of the fucking corner. Boo. They used to move, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh wait, I got potions for that. Nice. Okay, well that solves some of the issues. I might need to order a better coffee than this in a bit. Kinda grim. Kinda grim. Okay, let's get through them. Absolutely bully them until it's time to do what I need to do. Where's the other caster? There we are. My sword must be magic imbued because I'm actually able to like wear them down now. Oh no, it's when I do lunges. Yeah, actually it makes a lot of sense because it's fire. That's fine then. What am I doing? Well, that one. I just need you dead. Once you're dead, the rest is easy. Okay. That's the one thing I like about Feed Shift. It usually sets you up into an instant move as well when you do that. Which is kind of cool. That's why I started using it a bit more recently. Like I'm still like Deadly Embrace main, I guess.
The Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, it's all Waloed. So they all got like. I guess they all voluntarily went to cash it. Maybe not voluntarily. Oh. Some coffee grinders made it through. Oh. That's alright. No chests? Any chests? Any chests? Yes, no. Any chests? Quick search. Looks like the kind of place would have some knocking about. What are you looking at, Torgal? Anything good? No. So, my microphone's a little bit lower, it should be right. Yeah, it's a bit better. Still a little bit lower, but it will do. No, it won't. And as soon as I move to a new place, I'm going to buy a new arm. This is a very old one that I bought in 2019, which is... No, actually, I bought this in 2020 when I moved into Vancouver, right? Yeah, but it was very budget arm. You know, I was just looking to get going as quickly as possible. The expensive stuff was like the actual microphone, but you know, money did. I wasn't full of money, you know, and I was still just getting back on my feet after like not having a job for well over like nearly a year and a half, 2 years. Well, I mean, I had a few contracts for work, but like nothing crazy. So I was always very broke in Vancouver for like first. Well, I had money saved. That was basically what happened. I had a lot of money saved. But I didn't have enough. Like, I was basically down to zero when I got my job. So had I not have got the job, I'd have probably left Vancouver like in the summer. Oh, come on. Oh, cheeky. Forgot you had that move. I've got to remember that catch as well, so they might have a different move set slightly. I have to respect that. It's over. Nice. Yeah, like you might have noticed now if you've watched me enough. I have a system. Pretty much, I have a system. Like, I don't waste my moves too much. Maybe I should still be using like some of the lower cooldown moves, maybe earlier on to whittle it down. But generally I don't. I just play with magic bursts. They do the job. Like they really do the job and they whittle it down. The second half I'll use gouge usually because it's not really an offensive move, but it's good at removing will, I'm finding. Like here's a good example where I should be using these sorts of moves, right? Yeah, see, it's like so when you use the shift, it's like an extra it's like a free punish. Like when I go like that and then go like that, it's a free punish. That's why I use it quite a lot now. Deadly Embrace is good though, because if you want to keep a combo alive, Deadly Embrace is like, nah, you just bring them back in, basically into the fold. Which I find very fun, actually. It's a very fun move. And like, if you want a bit of variance, what I sort of do is I start off with my magic burst, and then I'll pull them back in. I'll do a lunge. I'll do a hold on. I don't know if it works. I don't know if you can do it. Yeah, I don't think you can do it with. Without an enemy to hit. Oh no, you can. There you go. Okay, so then I'll do that, and then I'll bring them in again. Then I'll enemy step them. Then I'll bring them up, and then I'll go like. They'll go like that. That. Hold on. But I can't really do it because I'm not. Again, you have to make contact with. But I'll do that in the air a few times, like 2 times usually, and then I'll go like that. And it sort of like brings them up and brings them down, which will do some damage. That's kind of like where my sort of style, my stylish sort of play is at, I would say. I've kind of got it mastered to a T. And then obviously when I get all the moves down, then I just go through the roulette of them all. Oh, that was a great hit. It looks cool. I was actually watching. Oh, hello. Hello, cheeky. We have fought one of these before, haven't we? Yeah, we fought this in the Dalmekian Palace, right? Oh, cheeky. But yeah, I was watching some DMC3 last night on Twitch, and yeah, I kind of get why people don't like DMC5. Actually, I kind of get it now. Now I've played a lot of this, and I kind of watched that one yesterday. Like, I feel like like these games have a very like, you called it in like DMC4, like called it inertia, and like I feel like they kind of tried to expand on that in 5 and like this game as well to an extent. Oh god, that sort of style where it's like you sort of like can stay in midair basically, if that makes sense. But it's very floaty. I think that's the best way I could put it. Everything feels very floaty with the combat, which isn't a bad thing. Like, it's a preference for sure. But I can see why people would be opposed to that as well. That went pretty well there. Everything's considered. Couldn't see half of what was going on. Way off the target. It's the downside when your enemy's so huge, I guess.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh yeah, they fucked up their shit, didn't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, just all the leaders got fucked. Barnabas is lost. Yeah, that's what I really want to know in the lore. Like, what happened to Barnabas? Because he had his own vision, didn't he? Like, before he got taken over. But, well, has he been... No, he's been taken over by Ultima because he has all those, like... We sort of saw a glimpse into, like, what it does, right? Which means the same must have happened to Hugo. To Kuka. Before his death, he must have also got ultimate. And everyone, that's the thing. Everyone always has a companion that is. I think that's what I'm starting to understand now. Everyone has a companion under, that's under Ultima. So you got like Olivia, for example. I think is it Habernas or whatever his name is? I'm just guessing. Is Barnabas is one. Kupka's was also Habernas, actually, technically, wasn't it? I don't know if Benedicta had one. She genuinely just went nuts, I think. She was just an example of someone just losing their shit, generally speaking, I think. And ours is... We got a hooded man, but it's not someone we know necessarily. But yeah, so... You can only get corrupted by Ultima when your will has been completely broken.
Where are they?
You got nothing. You got nothing to fight for. That's how I sort of see it.
These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Wow, they're just all queuing up to have a go. And together!
Slow. Waken winds! It's over.
Yeah. Oh, new enemies approach.
What does he want?
Oh, I've got to go with these.
And another!
Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. I think I'm actually playing pretty good at this game now, if I'm being honest. Okay, I just jinxed myself. I thought I could like chip through that as well. There we go. Last time? See, every town is like this. Harbard, that's it. I said Harbard.
No less from you.
Habanero, that's what I was thinking. So I think he is an Ultima.
You again. I don't believe
Like
we've been
Alias.
introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
I think Harbard's
As you wish.
the Ultima.
I confess
Yeah,
I have been very much looking forward to
potentially.
this.
Let's get a quill all done before we go. The mythos. Okay. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive appears to be his title for vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. But being identifies Clive as the mythos he has long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the ether of other icons. Yeah, fair enough. The sole surviving nation in Ash, Waloed has its capital at the Stonehere, named to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. It is ruled over by Barnabas Farmer, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, who it transpires has formed an alliance with the mysterious being known as Ultima. See, this is the thing. I think he is corrupted, but technically, because it's the Warden of Darkness, there's plenty of reason for him to just go, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just strike a deal. So he might not be possessed.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty.
Maybe like Ultima's present for him is like, oh, you can put your head on your mum's vag. Or whatever it was. You can hug your mum's tatas, Barnabas, if you
Of House Harvard. And you will yield.
let me hear.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, I love this music, by the way. That's why I had it on the intro today, because I fucking love this song so much.
Nice try.
I committed too much.
Well done.
He's using Ultima abilities, though. Oh, fuck. Okay, we in. Yeah, gamer. That's better. Just put potion up there. Bit of a shit move there. It doesn't commit to the very last bit. It's the bit I love. Like, I love like the start of the song. Just has like Final Fantasy 1 music in it, and it just commits to it properly. It's such a good theme. Probably one of the best battle themes, actually. That's a controversial take, maybe, or a hot take. but I truly believe it. But yeah, he's using ultimate-based ability, so he might be an alias of Ultima we're fighting right now. Or the ultimate
Forgive
fraud.
me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this.
I just want to see some more.
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Closely.
That's cool. Yeah, because he feels like a dragoon. Almost. This guy. Oh, that was the quickest cinematic evasion of my life. I knew it was. You can tell because of the colour as well, actually, to be fair. Okay, we need to get in. See if we can get parry. That's what we wanted. Did he just say be still my beating heart? Holy shit. Wow. Too slow. Oh, I didn't get out of that quick enough. Or that. Heal me. Heal me, doggo. Let's do that. Yeah, thought it was worth doing at that point. Kind of weak, didn't have the wicked wheel though.
Seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh shit, this is like a ultimate dragoon thing.
Let's try.
Oh, that third one they got me, but I thought I did pretty well.
Awaken wind!
I've got to stop committing with a lunge, man. Oh, nice. Didn't think I'd get us so soon.
Enjoying yourself?
He has a little run up, and I've got to remember that. Oh shit, this one again. Okay, fine, I healed at the right time then. This shit gets a bit crazy, don't it? Okay.
Let's try.
There we go, we in. I thought I dodged that, but that's fine. Don't commit yet, you idiot!
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh fuck, I tried to dodge out, but got too greedy. That's... How would you describe your skill in this game? Too greedy. Basically what I'm doing. You did say it, yeah, we're still beating hard. It's kind of funny. Oh, I thought I dodged her. Heal me now. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one. I should have just finished the fight there. Ah well.
Nice try.
We're like 1 hit away. Yeah. Mythos. Sleipnir slain. So now just gotta find out what the fuck is he. What the fuck is he? Okay, Sanguine Insignia. Taking up on the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of Waluda Army. Oh. Upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation. Ah, this is good lore actually. Sleipnir Habard served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Habard existing in the Vel de Marque or the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? And as we know, anybody that's played enough Elder Scrolls in their day knows what Sanguine might refer to, such as the Sanguine Isles. So I'm hoping there is such a thing as the Sanguine Isles in this game, which, like, you know, your end game sort of thing.
Strong.
So is he an Ultima?
My liege.
Or is he just a... We'll know if he disintegrates.
Clive!
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Or Canva. I feel bad for them because...
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh, he's going to clench his fist. Oh, no, he's... Okay. That's got to be Barnabas, right? They did.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of
Imagine if we all just went, do you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's all join.
Get back.
There's like 4 of us now. We get the next Ramur on our side, the next Garuda on our side. Yeah, we could take over the world. Thing is, Barnabas, if we're so strong, why are you fighting us? You can't beat us. We are the best. Now I get game over when I play. He's a good fighter though, I'll give him that.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this to...
I'm gonna just do a lore dump if you don't mind. Ultima just also, is it just me? Does Ultima look like someone like Mads Mikkelsen in like full makeup? Like with, you know, gone to like the Hollywood makeup effects, you know, and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, the otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul. Okay, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Oh, fucking hell. Mighty perfect.
Find any results.
I couldn't find any results every fucking day. So bad. Okay. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's army, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanour and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rosfield after he and his master slaughtered the guild masters and Republican ministers in the Canverian Agora. Republican ministers being the Dalamekian ones. That there's not all of them in defect, like been killed, but a lot of them have. King Walud and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Though his nation's isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he's oft elected to do precisely that, his movements so late will suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. Literally, one left. It is his. We are the last. We're the last guardian of him taking over Storm.
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Barnabas is a Twitch chatter with that sort of tone. Ooh. Well, listen to those guitars. We limit break Odining? Limit break Odin fight?
Try it.
Try it. Kicks his ass with relative ease. Ooh. Oh, these little palmy bits. So good.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Hi, Jill. I don't like when she transforms. I just be... There's this element of... Oi! Oi! There's just an element of... Just the fact she got beaten by Titan at the start of the game. She's just, in the pecking order, she's probably the weakest of the icons. Like, definitely now, with who's left.
Beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
In a cliffhanger moment. Ooh, our ship's looking hot though. Why is everyone so chill on the outskirts?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
Hey, but Jill.
And how is he?
But Jill, just casually going. How is he? Not. What about Jill? Anyway. Federation, Independence 8557. That was like 3 years before the Phoenix fall of Phoenix Gate. Canva lacks an army of its own and relies instead on the city guard from the mercenaries hired by its merchants and tradespeople. Unfortunately, the city guard, indeed the city itself, were decimated in an attack by Akashic Waluda troops in 878. Having lost its political leaders and the bulk of citizenry, the free city ceased at that point to be a nation in any meaningful sense. The Ironworks. Oh, right, yeah. The fully functioning shipyard nested within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Canva, the high cliffs and the violent tides which surround it effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. It is here that Mid, along with other allies from the hideaway, strives in secret to finish work on the Enterprise, a revolutionary high-speed sea vessel. Dominant, he devoted himself to uncovering truth behind the emergence of the second icon of fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy of the journal Moss the Chronicler. Ooh! Tomes are going to love him, from whose pages he learned the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. So this is what I don't get. Like, if Ultima's so, is trapped, what part of him is trapped? If he's still causing shit on the outside, are we just making his job a little bit more difficult? Are we slowing him down?
Breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
What about Joe? We're like, yeah, Clive's awake, yeah. Jill, where's Jill? We forgot about Jill.
The world won't save itself.
Yeah, Clive's
It was
alive.
Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Dara.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Yeah, but under what guise?
We must
What's going to go to jail now? I know, that's what's going to happen next.
I'm sure of it.
That's what's going to happen
Good luck
next.
catching him. because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What's that? That's the Gilded Path. Okay. So Canva kind of donezo. We've got to do the force thing anyway, but that one again? Oh, that's Tabor. Yeah, makes sense. And then, oh yeah, Latini's Clef. Where did we actually start? Oh, it was the Khajiit Echoes. It was Dravozd, which I don't think we've gone into yet, but I think we will get to. Anyway, let's go back. Just a little bit good. It was only like that long. It was a bit of a short section. Like, the reason being is I love this game.
Right.
But it's a very... There is a gameplay loop to it. I don't like using the term gameplay loop unless it's like something you have repetitive activity in. So like if you play like an MMO, that's a gameplay loop, right? If you play seasonal FPSs, that's a gameplay loop. You know, you got to get your battle pass to 100, do a rank. That's a gameplay loop. I mean, all games have them, but I don't like to really use that word too strongly unless there is genuinely one behind it. I think there is one in this. So how it kind of goes is you have hideaway section, do your hideaway thing, talk with Otto a bit, you know, talk to Vivian a bit to get the lay of the land, go and gather the troops, aka your party, and then you go out and do light quests to build up the segment for the next major segment. So you do the major you do the lighter segment, right? And there's some side quests that go around it. There's more like bounty board stuff, as you can see here. And you basically do that again and again, and you eventually come back, and then you have a reason to go and take on one of the either the icons or an Ultima based thing, or just something that is powerful, right? And then you sort of build up to, like, you go into a big town like we just did, and the town is always going to be like huge and towering and kind of difficult, but a good challenge, a fun challenge. And then you do that, and then yeah, you either have like, I've noticed we've sort of like we had the same thing with Kupka. You had like a halfway thing, you know, where we chopped off the hands in Rosaria, and then you had like the full thing where you went to Dalmekia. I feel like we're kind of having that thing right now, so we'll probably find Barnabas soon, and we'll have our fight with him, and then it'll be onto the Ultima part of the game. That's what I assume. That's kind of like the loop, and then you sort of start again, you know, and you're back doing like something like getting parts for midship and all that crap, you know.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alive. Talisman of priming.
Yours.
Let's have a look.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't need line hut. Well, I don't use it. What's the point? Cool down, and if you like really like a move, you could really buff it. I could use like the 2 Wicked Wheel ones, for example. I'm not going to, but I could. I prefer the potency ones personally, because they get you out of the bind. So we still got to do Svarog, which is very tough. I don't think we'll have the level for it yet. Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. But it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feast on the flesh. It needs to be put down. The sickle in Dalmekia, okay? The man in black. Oh, the great part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Ether Flood. However, we received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Okay, so we got to do Dalmekia and Lostwing. I mean, the Lostwing one's pretty obvious. Can we do that now? I don't get the whole forced going back to a location. I think it might just be for like a memory, like a technical reason they make you do that. So you know, it's all like grayed out or like do not enter on all the other locations. I think it's a technical thing to like reset the world. So when you get back to the hideaway, it sort of like changes all the states. And I think that might just be partly due to like PlayStation optimizations almost to an extent. Okay, so we want to go to Tabor. We want to go to the sickle or whatever it was, right? Probably also top up on our potions. What's our health like? I mean, we got healed, right? So I'm assuming we're full. Yeah.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course. Take care.
Okay. So it'd be this bit here, I'm assuming. Oh, that had a gate before, didn't it? Yeah, that's now unlocked. They're like doing that now. I've noticed that a lot recently. A lot of which you can access were more side quest driven. I'd be interested to know what I would happen to that hunt board if I didn't do side quests.
Free cities. Not here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Right here eventually.
Thanks, Gal.
We fight it. I don't care.
Stay down.
Oh, cheeky move, cheeky move. See, I've got like a normal combat style, which I would prefer to have. I prefer to have Phoenix after Garuda in my normal combat style, but in boss fights or anything with Will, it's the style I have right now set up is perfect because that allows me to do the most powerful moves second. It's guaranteed that I'll get those done, right? So yeah, I find that very important to do. So I always do Titan moves under Bahama, right?
You're finished.
Okay. Go up here and we'll see what's going on next. We'll go this way. Oh, yeah, forgot about these. Same thing as last time. I might have to do an Elgato check in a second as well. Yeah, it's a little bit off, I think. Like, when I have to use my eyes and I can't use the audio cues, it gets a little bit difficult. Like, I use both, obviously. I use both at the same time. That's, like, how I sort of play it. But... yeah, I need to check this. Yeah, it's like... bah. Yeah, it's just like an ever so slight delay. It's enough to affect the rhythm, so... I want to go, I'll go. There you go. Yeah, so it's like, you can tell. You can tell. And that's my fault, because I'm playing... Effectively what I have is I have a splitter, which... one goes to my TV, so when I want to play, just like when I'm not streaming, I can do that. One goes to my Elgato, which obviously then has the the clean feed output, which goes to my monitor. And then I send the signal over to my computer via USB, I guess. I assume, I know. Yeah, it's definitely USB. And then through that, that's where I use the sound. Now that's where the syncing problems can sometimes happen, because basically what you see on it might like blip for some processing based reason, and then there's like a latency between what I can see hit and what the computer is doing. So when it gets recorded, it shouldn't be a problem in theory, but when I play it, there's a little bit of lag, which in some games that doesn't really matter. You know, a couple hundred milliseconds isn't killer, but when you need sound cues, it can be a problem. So like even Mario, like you kind of need to hear them, boom, boom, you know. I don't know if I'm doing that here, but when you need to jump and all that, you kind of need to hear the sound cues. So it can be important. Like when I actually used to, you know, take the shit a little bit more serious, and I play like a lot of Mario Maker actually. I definitely dodged again, but okay. But yeah, when I used to play that, I needed like sound cues for that, for example. And that was my old Elgato. I had to get a new one last year, or 2 years ago, or whatever, because the old one, I think firstly my cable was dodgy or something like that, but then secondly, so I didn't know what the answer was, so I had to buy a new one. But also, it's like, fuck it, I'll just get the 4K one, just in case I ever do get a good internet connection, which I might have in my new house. I'm hoping, anyway.
Too slow. Nice try. There's more. Too slow.
Oh, nice. I was getting ready for the second dodge there, but yeah, all good. I still wonder if Titan's style would be good, though. I do wonder. Like, I'm obviously using Titan's moves, but I'm not using his style as such, which is like, I guess, your circle burn, right? As I said, like, this is a decent move, actually. Like, it always has been. It's a good way to initiate a fight. This is a good way to keep the fights like going, because you can bring them back in. It's very much like Nero's, one of Nero's Devil Breakers from DMC5. It's also a bit like his arm, Devil Arm as well, actually. Again, in DMC5 when you complete it, or in DMC4, where you slam dunk and all that shit. It is kind of like that. But yes. Yeah, I need to... But, like, so, for me, I feel like Titan's move is a bit more like a Royal Guard, almost. That's what I've always felt like with it. But I just never really got the hang of it. Like... It kind of isn't, I guess, because, like... The actual block is free anyway, but it's the counter-attack that's like the Royal Guard, in my opinion. But you don't build up any meter from it, so it's not exactly the same, obviously. I was never good at Royal Guard. It's probably my weakest style, personally. Oh, level up, nice. I think it's my weakest style. I think. Who else has played it? I guess every weapon's different, right? And I'm basing it off of the MC5. I've not played 4 since 2010, I think it was. Whenever it came out, basically. I borrowed it off a friend, actually. That one. First one I played in the series as well. And another! Oh. Nice. Where am I, map-wise? Oh, we have unlocked a few more bits. Okay. So whatever this connector is, we can't do that yet. Must be another town. I wonder if there's another one of these near there, though. We need to check here first, because I reckon this might be a potential location. Don't think it is. What is it? No, it's just a normal enemy. We'll still fight them. We've got rid of the defense. No, we need to get rid of the defense nodes first. They're a problem. Oh, is it just the one? No, there's another one.
Nice try.
Ah, shit. Popped out a bit, that's fine.
Nice try.
Bit of a weird camera angle, but it's fine. We'll make it work. What the fuck? Alright, for time that!
To me, boy! Slow. Nice try. There's more!
I can never get that one red. Okay, let's finish off the fight with this, so I can get a bit of health back. Yeah, worth doing. Get my health back up for doing that. Ring of the Demolitionist. Ooh. Okay, so it was actually worth coming here. Potentially. Depends what it does. Oh, that's actually good. That's a good item to have. I think that needs to go, and I think that's the better play. Because I use a lot of magic. My style is magic burst. If you want to pick a style, if we're going with styles, I do that a lot, right? And now I do, hold on, let's try again. This one's difficult to do without an enemy. There you go. Yeah, so I do that a lot, right? And then I go, sometimes I do a, can't do it on, I can't do the air one. Not, okay, I got one in, But yeah, when you basically juggle the enemy, like that's my style, pretty much, so. Okay. Just got this whole loop. that we've not checked out, but I'm gonna go this way for a bit. Just see if there's like a obelisk down here, maybe. So that would save some time in future. But I don't think it will be. I think it'll be off limits either way. And that'll be at Kashyyyk and the Knack. Okay.
Right.
And another! There is no more. Yeah, it looks like an obelisk. Nice. That was a good call. Just save us a bit of time going forward. Right off. Okay, well, that certainly is the name of the town.
My home are crawling with the kings of Kashyyyk. I keep the gates closed too.
Until there's a specific quest that needs us to go there, or side quest. I think it'll be a side quest or like a bounty board thing, personally. Oh, I like the music arrangement right now in this section. It's kind of like the other side. I don't know if it's like that in the main desert bit now, but it's like a it uses like the motif of the other song. Oh wow, it's what ether flooded down the canyons. I see. So I just want to know what is Ultima able to do, and why do we have Ultima? How do we still have Ultima captured, but yet Ultima's allowed to roam free? That's what I don't understand. Like, surely there's no point in imprisoning him if he can just do all this stuff. That's what I'm trying to get my head around. Well, I like that when you do that triple move on them. Don't want to get the Gigas involved. Okay, good. Yeah, that like triple attack. You can do like a triple one that's like kind of focused, I've noticed. I'm not really like got the mastery yet, but sometimes I pull it off and it's like, oh, it's like a pretty cool move. Heal Gigas. Okay, well. Okay. Get it, gamer.
Nice try.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot better. That 50% is like crucial, man. That's a necessary move. For now, at least. Might as well use this and see if we get some parries on him. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, just undone all that health I just gained. Okay, we're safer anyway. Cool. I don't know if our bounty's over here though, so that's gonna be interesting. I need to now figure that out, I suppose. I saw like that there was like a goblin there, and I thought, oh, that looks like a slimy monster. And just turned out it's a bush. Also, if you can keep them at bay, they don't tend to attack you, I've noticed.
Too slow.
No. Fantastic. Okay. Titan's Wake. Where did we read about Titan's Wake earlier? Wasn't there something? No, was that the book? I'm sure the bulletin board thing said something about Titan's Wake. Maybe I'm forgetting. Mr. Boar. That. I don't think it'd be all the way up here. Certainly not this way. Oh, it was the sickle, wasn't it? It was here. Well, see if I can get through Kratov, that would be the play. I guess we go. Dravozd. Hey. So I was just reading something. Okay, I need to get to the sickle, was it? Yeah. I thought we already did one over here before.
Good girl.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who cares? Let's just go anyway. It was a sickle, I'm pretty sure they told us to do. I wonder if the mother crystals will rebirth or something as part of the plot. It is interesting though, like if you use parallels to other Final Fantasy games, apart from the last crystal that we know of and that weird one that's like kind of near Oriflamme, which I don't have a clue what that is yet. It might not be on the continent for all I know. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's
You deserve a rest.
We've done better than fucking Avalanche with the Mako reactors. They got 2 done in the end, didn't they? It's an A rank, isn't it? So we've got to be careful here.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy broken.
Ooh, cheeky move.
Nice try.
Oh, actually kicking my ass.
Too slow.
Maybe we should just get straight into it.
slow.
There we go.
Nice try. I needed that.
And it's stone skin, that's right. It's all physical damage, right? Apart from meteor, I guess, so might as well. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I could get it just in time there. I thought I got that one. Oh, I actually need to be careful.
Nice try. Just roll ready. Help me, boy.
Let's just get into it. There we go. It was a little bit easy, a little bit hard. It's like one of those ones. It's like very deceptively easy in some parts, but like deceptively hard in equal measure.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Well, we could have just left it alone. There's definitely something we could have done. Sorry, I disagree. Okay, so this was here. Okay. So that's that one. And then there was one in Lost Wing. But first, let's quickly go back to Tabor. Top up. Because we can't really go Lost Wing anymore. So, unfortunately, that place is no more.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Anything else?
Sounds like Quentin a bit. Oh, yeah, we discovered a new one. Yeah. New town. Which we can't go in again. Yay. Lost Wing's this one, isn't it? Yeah, where's a guy? I guess he's not in Lost Wing. Because he's not a Akashic, so he's got to be nearby. That's the theory, right? He can't be... We should have him here as well, right by the thingy-majig. Let me just check. Yeah, and if he's not a Akashic, he needs to be somewhere where... Is this still... Is this still Ether Flood? I don't think... Oh no, there is a little bit of Ether Flood just here. Yeah, Ether Flood doesn't really die until you get around here. And I have a feeling he's not gonna be around these parts. I could be wrong. Yes! We're rich. We're in. Does this count as a community now? That's the other thing I want to know. Now we've freed... Well, I say freed them. Saved them. They didn't free them. They were happy in Lost Wing, to be honest. Ah, there it is. That's the house I'm looking for. Has it actually become a town yet? That's what I want to know. No, it's just a little tight community.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Ah, Sid. What a pleasant surprise.
I want to know for the future.
Yet here I remain. Except, of course, our gates are always open.
I see, you can actually... Oh, it's kind of like very Mass Effect-like, actually, that. Where you can, like, just engage in lore-based dialogue. It gives you a little tick so you know you've talked about it before. That's kind of nice, actually. That's a nice touch. I never really noticed that. I've talked a couple of times to get a bit of a lore dump, but nothing too crazy. Okay, so it's not this way, which is understandable. I just don't think we'll be fighting a Lost Wing. Maybe we will. Again, the graphics are so good in this game. And I don't mind it being 45 FPS. I've always been a very much an advocate. Like, it just needs to look smooth to me in a game like this. Like, we don't need high FPS that much. It doesn't hurt to have a higher FPS, but like, as long as it looks smooth, and 45 is actually pretty, I've noticed, pretty decent at that. Again. Oh, I'm gonna try going this way. Unless we take Cellar Passage, but I don't think that would make sense either, because you would have to go through... Got a little bit of Lorbert's Pass, not too far out. Because you're technically not in Lost Wing at this point, right? I don't think this will count. Okay, I'm gonna be lazy and just travel back. That's the power of the PS5. Just loads you straight back up. This. Oh, ladder. What was out, bruh? Maybe it's in the shops? I don't know. It just doesn't seem right unless they're able to, like, survive the Ether Flood for some reason. Maybe because they're a bearer in disguise? Yeah, I seriously think Jill's going to be, like, captured and used for their purposes. I just have a feeling. It's, like, kind of a full circle thing, isn't it? That's how she sort of started off in... Well, not start of the game. The first time jump, I guess. Oh, never found this ever. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool, I guess. Do 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 do. Now where? Blah 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 blah. Yes, logically it doesn't make sense because they're not Akashi. So they need to be in the area. Oh, let's have a look at this again. Gatland 871. We love a bit of Gatland here. I wonder why potion. Hello. I miss coming here and talking to Quentin though. It's just funny. I just like randomly got ether flooded. Like it just makes me think like, oh well, no area is safe in this game then. Surely. So what are our options? You got this way. And you got this way. Can't be an Aether Floods though. That's the one thing we know. Can't be an Aether Floods. But it's in the area of Lostwing. Not this town and I remember though. Maybe we'll find some more chests that we never really discovered. Maybe I did come here at the start of the game. It's just been so long now. I mean, I started this game a week, the week before Tech Fest that I went to, right? So that was 3rd week of June, I guess. Probably here though, right? But now I'm in Clairview, so it can't be here. Well, I'm tempted to just find this on Google, to be honest. Unless it's the cellar path. That's the only thing I can think of. It might be the cellar path. Okay, goblin muggers, nah. I think it might be the cellar path. That's the only thing I can think of, which doesn't really make a full lot of sense because it's technically a dead end. But obviously we as the players of the game play to a distinct map design, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's how the world works for everybody else. You know, they can take shortcuts and everything if they like, and it's totally valid because that's just how gaming is. What's this? Okay, is this where the... Yeah, I think it is. This again? Oh yeah, the mysteries of vinification. Man, we've gone on a real... Like, that's why I like this game. We've gone on an adventure. Like, when you play like a Final Fantasy game, and like a lot of RPGs in general actually, the thing I love about them is like, when you can look back and go, whoa, the world was a totally different place. Oh, this isn't Aether Flooded, this could be it. Oh no, it is a little bit. Yeah, the world's a different place now, you know. Yeah, this is it. Sick. Highly Trumpeter. Oh, okay. Okay. Bring out the Branston.
Me and my mortar. Purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
I'm gonna die. Not careful.
Hold still.
Rocket jump.
Let's try.
I'm just gonna stay back and just let it do its thing. Okay, we're in. That's what matters. There's a B rank prize, which shouldn't be too... It might be a lengthy battle, I don't know, but... Thank you, jeez. Getting a bit concerned there. safe. You love our all the freeze here. Oh, fuck.
This will show you. Take your punishment. Nice try.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on again.
Nice try. You're not leaving.
Okay, let's get in. Get in for parry or something. Nice. Oof. That wasn't even the full meter there. Could have done a bit more damage, potentially. Just got in before the end of the limit break, but yeah, all good. Ah, Scarlet type, we want that. That's good shit. That is the good shit. Okay, so all that leaves is that S rank again, but we're level 41. We're still, in my opinion, 4 levels too shy. Because it's a level 50, so I think we should be within 5 to really take it on. We're still going to have problems with it, I think, even then, but it's worth doing. Oh, what are we now? That's nearly an hour's worth of, well, it's about 45 minutes, 50 minutes content I've just spent just doing those two. That's fine.
It was an army of a castle.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Oh, there you go. There's the slow panning up camera.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
The Enterprise. The Hideaway is Mithril engine-powered flagship. Oh. Designed by father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadol Telemann. The ship is currently under construction in a hidden cove on the outskirts of Canberra. Okay. Actually, I understand now. They didn't kill Jill. Not yet. You've got to provide hope and then crush it. Sever the ties. That's what they want to do.
Still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Been a while since we've done that. Search Mid's dungeon. Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Never. Because we're just going to quit and never play this game again. Wow, let's read some books.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Exactly.
I'd better keep looking.
Wait, is that like a... kind of like a babushka doll? Oh great, another objective right here. Yeah, I mean, there's all shit here. She's probably read
What
it.
do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from...
Oh, we are actually looking at that doll now.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Well, here we go. Midadol, I know you like... Oh, sorry, let's try better.
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I record Europus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. Also, Lothran from Diablo 4. Also, Vinci from The Office UK. Also, the guy that says, Chacha. And also possibly the guy that's the Gaviscon guy, but we don't actually know for sure.
There we go.
Sid's best invention. Huh.
Go find it.
That sounds promising.
That was a great impression of Ralph Innes.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps
But yeah, I'm pretty certain he was also the... You know, there was like the Gaviscon advert back in the day, where it was like the fireman just going down a human's gullet, and there was like a pink fireman and like a white fireman to sort of represent the two gels that represent Gaviscon, and like one soothes and one quells or whatever it is, you know. And they just like have hoses and just...
Find anything? Possibly.
Yeah, it was a great advert. One of my favourites.
Opus was. Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. Yeah.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, well, Cole is shite Cursebreaker. There, I said it. I said it.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Classic.
Nothing. We didn't break
Rowan Tech.
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
Why does it sound like a radio?
It's broken.
Broken, my lord.
When it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Wow. They actually figured out the puzzle for us. Inherently.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Silly.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Bing! I didn't realize. I didn't realize it'd be the end of the quest, but then I heard like that silence for a few seconds. It's like, yeah, it's the end of the quest. How you know? We had a little fun time at the hideaway whilst everyone else is suffering in Canberra. Amazing.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Yeah, but did he leave the hideaway?
He did have the decency to leave a message with
Okay,
Obelix
yes.
before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh, side quest. Side quest. Hey, sorry, I'll have to. Bye.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could
Hey, we
find
both could do
himself
good
the
impressions of
richest
him.
gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Good thing going now. I'll avoid with some potions, Your Honor. I just genuinely want some potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Go on, then. Go on. I'm still buying that coffee. Oh, that is actually an improvement, but I am about to upgrade, I think. So let me just wait a second on that one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It's not true. That's definitely not true. Use the forge.
What's that for you, dear?
What else can I buy? I want to buy 2 things. I'll buy a second coffee, and a second hot coffee, maybe? A mocha. Cappuccino. Is that all they'd sell? Jeez. Tell you what, let's go 20 on that. Customize this item. Oat milk. Done. There we go. I don't want a cold drink. It's like kind of, but okay. Primogenesis is here now. It was very sunny when I started my stream, but actually now it is more like how I was expecting. Okay. Meet at the door. Next. 15. Oh no, we need to tip a lot more because it's just a cheap item. We tip. We always tip. That's what I've learned now from living abroad. Like, I always tip anyway. So I mean, we I guess we do the broom blade.
It last you a good while.
2 sanguine insignias, so that's interesting in itself. And it is a... We already did that, didn't we? Yeah. Nothing else there. That's better though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I want that then.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, I think that's worth doing.
You can thank me later.
And rune blade 2, I guess. Yeah, we got plenty of items.
Best work, but it'll do.
Cool.
And
the only thing about this game is like, it's like, cool, I've just upgraded, I just got this new item, and it's like, I can already upgrade it because there's no real point to the upgrade system in this game. It's just like, it's very on rails. That's what I would say. It's kind of a shame. I kind of wish it wasn't as on rails. So this is going to be a potion upgrade or something again, isn't it? I'm assuming. Just to keep us up with what's going on.
Sid, do you recall? Vaguely. I'm afraid so. I was able to... I fear the soil here does... However, I can't. I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffer. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was... Our time? Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Okay, we will do this because it will upgrade our patience, so it's definitely worth doing. Okay, exciting. Right, can we take an underground path? We cannot. We have to go up the normal way. I noticed the song's got a very, I don't know, like almost Asian fusion to it. It sounds like a tabla or something, which is cool. I like it. Fucks with it.
Sid,
It's not as like, it's not as bardy sounding, if that makes sense. It's not the bit.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Huh? Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. It's Mr. I can't do surgery.
She can't get... Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
Oh, crystal curse.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
He wants to.
She's pushing herself too hard.
She just talked to us 5 minutes ago.
Soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her...
I don't think it's going to work.
To order Tyre to do it.
Oh, thank you.
Is this where we, like, actually invent the cure for crystal curse?
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez won't. We all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony.
Oh, tears.
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need. I can make the draft.
Just tell me what you...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can. I'll make sure the other...
Okay, let's do it.
Thank you, Clive.
This is what I mean about the gameplay loop. It's like, oh, here's some side quests now, yeah. You know. The same loop every time. Like, you do a bit. It's like, just before you're about to leave, oh, here's some side quests all of a sudden.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be... Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what... And seeing as how Blackthorn opened...
I'd speak to him again.
Well,
cheers. I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right, I'll meet you by the fort.
We got to every time I get a quest. It's just the done thing, right? We got to do the board. Let's have a look at the board. What? Okay. Oh, it's called Carrot. Nice. Marshes of the Free Reeds. Like Vine. Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay, Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Oh, I haven't spoken with Blackthorn yet, though. I need to do that first. What did I say? Something Waters, Rosaria. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Whispering Waters. I still want to know where that is before we crack on. Whispering Waters be? I think it'd be like between Eastpool and Martha's Rest. It could be a new bit that's not been looked at yet as well. It's always the way, isn't it? These things. These the Whispering Waters. There is water around here, I guess. No. It said 3 reeds, didn't it, actually? To be fair, so yeah, it's this bit. Okay, cool. Literally the first part we went to Rosaria once we came back there. Our first visit. We have visited much of the world. In fact, we visited all the Storm Basin now. Just Ash, if we want to visit any of Ash. I don't know if it'll let us do that, though. It feels a bit late to, like, freely let us explore a whole continent, let alone you know, a governed region.
Bloody hell, Clive. Ugh.
That remains to be. August tells me that the sight of it clearly ups.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't. If it weren't the ring, and it...
Yeah, what? It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off... That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his. The my bastards improved, though. More than I thought.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is...
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers, and I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
Then just this once. Make peace, swallow your pride. And for keeping the curse breakers, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the field. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure
Good luck with that.
I know how to get there because I've already unlocked. So I'm smart, I think. Okay. We need to go 3 reads. There we go. Do you know what? It would have been nice if it was actually connected between regions as well. Like, it's not a crazy thing to worry about, but it would have been cool if you'd be able to go from one region to the next, connected, like, in-game. But I guess for optimization, it makes sense for it not to be like that. Okay, where are we going? Okay, practically here. Good shit. What's that? Is that still Martha's? No. Oh, was that always there? Can't actually remember. Anyway, this is where we're going. So might as well fight. Go on, carrot. B rank. Oh, come on. I was not in the way of that.
Let's try.
I risked it there for a biscuit and I got it. Paid off. music changed slightly with this. Look at extra synth in the background that I can hear. It wasn't there before. Pretty certain. Oh, I nearly fucked that. Go on, Carrot. What are you doing next? What are we doing next? Oh, that was good. That's some good moves there. One more phase. Alright. Nah, spring. There we go, we in. Might as well just finish off the fight at this point, to be honest. Yeah. Worth it. As I am. We're not going to get to the end of the next phase before we wipe the will, so. Nice. And we got a nice item with that. Sweet.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
bam.
Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, what else we got? Nigel. What a name. We love a good name like Nigel. Also, how's my coffee doing? Both my coffees at that. Got two. It's on the way. Just left. Cool. What's this one? Oh, Slayer Mightling. Okay. Yeah, it should be quick enough. One to do is what I imagine. Oh, hold on. Did I want to... Wait. Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, it's up the stairs, isn't it? Good. Yeah, we're near there. Hopefully it should be an easy quest. You know, grab my coffees. Yes, both of them. The thing is, I always feel like because I'm ordering from somewhere, I need to at least put sink a couple of quid in, you know? There's no Starbucks nearby me at the moment, and there's no other coffee shop really, so it's the closest thing to the next one. Further away. I think I can get this done in time just before that happens. No, Goblin Mugger, stay away from me. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I mean, they're not the size of curls. That's an exaggeration, my guy. But that's all good. Actually, I don't need that at all. That one's good though. That was less good. Don't do that to me. Fuck off. Give him one ear free just in case. Got to start to fight again basically now. So that's what it's probably the worst thing about this game. Like actually, it's genuinely like the worst thing. Like when it fights, it thinks you're out of range. Wait, still more. Oh, this is so confusing. Oh fuck. I'm gonna keep it in there. Drips, that's okay. There we go. Enemy slain. What's this?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Yeah, it's about to arrive. Cool, that's some good timing. And then finally, I've got to go to that village, so I'll just put that there for a second, and I will be right back. I just need to go get my coffee. Weird. Hold on. Give me a moment. Actually, quite well way through the stream now. I didn't realise. But yeah, that's all good. So I got a caramel macchiato. Probably shouldn't have. Not oat either, but whatever. And then I got myself a normal oat latte. Not bad. I prefer caramel latte, but you can't buy it off of Uber Eats. Never been able to. Not even in like, not in Canada, not here. You can always like add caramel shots to your latte. It's very expensive to do that. To get the equivalent amount of a normal caramel latte. Yeah, we're here.
Already? No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Oh yeah, this guy's a
Why are
wanker.
the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I'm really surprised, like, how they've just basically plopped a lot of
I promise I won't throw the first
towns
punch.
you'll never visit in the main quest. It's kind of cool, actually. I'll give it credit for that. Like, even things like just Lost Wing being ether flooded and
Much obliged.
finding the Fisher home and all that sort of stuff. It's really cool. There is like a changing dynamic in the world with side quests, which I really appreciate.
So this is Dravosht.
Dravosht.
What's going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hey, potion shop. Every town must have a potion
I have
shop.
some things for sale.
Line and hair orchestration roll? Maybe one day I'll buy that. One day.
Certainly.
If I knew what the song, the boss battle song name was, I would probably just do that, to be honest, every time. I'm just going to be stealing your stuff right now. Some goblin coin. Don't know why you'd have goblin coin. Bit weird, to be honest.
Isn't there anything?
Northgate. Okay. Good shit.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell orange...
Yeah. Okay. They're still locked behind the gate then.
What's the point of mining this shit?
Interesting. Okay, well, let's go back into town anyway. Yes, and another town with just a potion shop in. Oh, what's that? Can't use any crystals anymore. What a shame. Sorry. Okay, let's solve this quest where they're gonna be so mad at each other for a bit, and then they'll make up, kiss.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Better brothers now, calling it.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yeah, it's his brother.
Yes, has he?
They sound exactly.
He's waiting.
Not exactly the same, but they have like that same sort of like.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Recognize this guy's
exactly
voice.
where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
I recognize that guy's voice.
I'm going.
I think he voiced someone else in this game as well earlier, and I also think right now, obviously. Phil Schofield's not the best conversation point, but he did do a TV show back in the day called The Cube, which was like a Saturday night TV show. And there was a voiceover for it who'd like say what all the games were and all that. I think that's him. He does other things as well. I just can't remember for the life of me what it is. That's the only reference I have, unfortunately.
Told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
How do you do it?
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
We've got to educate people.
Though, right?
Yeah, it's the whole point of our mission. Is to make it so that
it's not your fault.
You don't need bearers.
This.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes.
The way I see it. It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step.
Yeah, exactly. It's the whole point.
Possible.
It's not meant to like remove the crystals. Go, ha ha! You've got no crystals left.
Put it that way. Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Battery low,
Thank you,
great.
Clive.
Never charge it high enough.
Then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else was. Luckily for us, salamanders feed it.
Time for a spotter.
Yay. Here's the Kavava, which is literally next to us, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I mean, let's go and do it.
Come on. Yeah!
I can't believe how much mileage out of this game I've got, you know, now I think about it. I mean, let's think about this, right? This is my 12th stream doing this. We're half of what Tears of the Kingdom was, right? I think we did 28 streams of that. We're coming up for half of it at least, right? It feels like it's the ideal number because I'm still enjoying this. Like, that's the thing. Like, we're not getting that like fatigue I got. I don't get me wrong, I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I was definitely feeling fatigue some days, like when we were doing the non main quest stuff.
Shall we?
Like, it's kind of a little bit similar with this, but it's not as bad. Where's salamander? Oh, right, that's a desert salamander. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like a salamander to me.
Nice try. I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
If I may say so myself. Okay.
Ready, go?
Oh, man. We're nearly there, I guess. Yeah, nice. I'm so glad Chocobo's got introduced into this game sometimes.
I can walk from here.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
He says that so often. Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Hey! He's not so bad, this salt and
I always
gold.
envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Wow, okay, maybe he's a bit of a prick still.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, so then we...
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
So he's going to beat us to the... So that's what I was like really bothered about. More than anything. Hopefully we get to do another like story-centric piece today. Or we're done. That's my hope. I think we will. At this rate. If they beat us here somehow.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this?
Now explain.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
Aye. Bit of a lie, Clive. Not sure a lot on that.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
He can live with that.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
I like how we're always...
Blackthorn.
I like how we're just like...
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
Like, I think Blackthorn's one of my favourite characters in the game. Like, as a side character. He's had like the most growth. Do you remember when we first met him and he's like, "Oh, you're a wetty," basically, and now we're here. He's like,
got the art to tell him how similar
trusts
they
us.
are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy, or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Bing. Cool. Oh, nice. Ouroboros. Yeah, wasn't there like something else we needed for that? Like the Ouroboros parts or something. So we won't be able to make it yet, but we'll be able to make it soon. Because there was another item that needed Ouroboros, right?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Won't be able to make it yet, but we need the stone tongue still. I'm not sure who would have the stone tongue. Ah, right, yes, and then the Sons of... So I just need a stained loincloth on that one, which would probably be from a goblin, I would assume.
That it? Fine.
Well, let's go turn this in. A surly soaker, eh? Sybil Chatterbox, wow. Of all the things you'd want to be in this hideaway way of living, where you all contribute to a bigger cause and you're known as the Chatterbox, wow. Okay, give us better potions.
Sid,
Here. What an amazing specimen.
When?
Use the word frog.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards.
What if this whole place gets like owned because of his stupid invention? Sometime later, we've got to get back to Canberra. We can't wait sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Maybe we can save that guy. Ding! Nah. I didn't know that was the quest name. Please, sir, can I have some more ball? That's a great name. Unlock. Maximized. Okay, so that's the most we can do with our potency now. That's good. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions are high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Excelente. Okay. Well, it's definitely worth doing both of these quests. Like, we can't do the Ouroboros stuff just yet, but once we get the actual bounties for them, we can do them. I guess we should just go this way. Do you know what I really like generally is like when you play a new game or like a game where you're in a map that you don't understand, especially when you play like an MMO or something. It's like the first time you go into a city and you don't recognize anything and it's all new and you get lost. And then you get to the point now it's like, well, I know the most optimal way to get to where I need to get to, sort of thing. Honestly, I was still a bit confused with this until the mid part of the game where we had to go down those stairs and all that, and that's when I started to understand where we need to go.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
It was indeed.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
So I mean this in the nicest way, but by doing that, aren't you effectively making them brain dead? If you get rid of all the senses.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Is that her brother?
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm
What, a father?
so proud of you.
Or just someone from a village, maybe, or something. I mean, they're both Irish.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Panning upwards? Yeah, I knew we were going to get a silent quest complete. And on our way to the next level as well. So I think probably when we're done the next major part of the story, we could probably do that S-class dragon. I do need to consider the fact though, there'll probably be some more S-classes later on, and they'll probably be tougher than that dragon. But if they're more telegraphed...
Clive.
Oh, fuck off, we don't like you. You're literally the most useless person in the whole of the... By the way.
I wasn't expecting you.
Apart from the chatterbox woman. That's the end. That's the end of the renown list. There's no more unlock at this point things. Genji gloves. Ring and a swift shot. Genji gloves. Wow. What is this? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. Born Enigma, I guess, is a crafting material that we're gonna need for like
All done?
in-game shit. I hope we can like upgrade whoever our party is as well and give them better weapons. That'd be cool. I doubt that will happen, but it would be cool if they did do that. There's been a few letters. Maybe I should just double check. There's no quests associated with them, but I should probably just double check them just to be sure. Potion wise, we're ready as well, I believe, but I will just double check. Yeah, good.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Riddle. Oh, right, yeah. On our own terms. Okay, cool. How does he have all that stuff? Also, if things get ether flooded, right? Can somebody like a bearer or a dominant and take that out, and then would it be ether poisoned? I guess that's what I'm asking. The eye. Oh yeah. So we're gonna do this, and we'll see what happens. Maybe a fight will break out or something as we run away. Blah de blah de blah. We're gonna get on the Einhaar though. I can already see it happening. We're gonna storm the Einhaar, and that's gonna be so fun. Very OT. A little too OT, I might even say. Why did we build one of those things if this... Well, maybe it got shipped, I don't know. I didn't look at the hideaway properly.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Einhaar is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Bet it doesn't work on the first attempt or something.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Banging
Only
Benedita.
what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yes, Torgo. Now Torgo's joined us. Wow.
Everyone with me?
Everyone's fighting. Apart from Jill, obviously. But it's a pie. It's a real pie. Oh, it's all a caching. That's how they found us. They don't need hiding places. They just...
Here they come.
Get drawn to the ether or something, I guess. It's our fault for being here. You see, they're all being controlled still because they're stopping casually for us.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
Oh, that was a sick move.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, Nick? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Wait, she's got like a tannoy.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
Feels like the coffee declared. Without delay, and I'm standing by orders.
There we go. We're in. Oh yes, everyone get involved. Oh, whoops. I didn't realise my error. I died on my wiki wheel. I'm still waiting. Now we're in. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. I would say that was no objective. There's objective reason why that was fair, but I like how all of us are just like owning their shit right now. Pretty fun. Bit of teamwork. Bit of motherfucking teamwork. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like watching. Just like when you get all 5 of them, like, you know, when we did that fight with Wade earlier in the game by the Ordredil Docks or whatever it's called, Ordredil Docks. I don't want Byron to die. He's a super fun character. The Hideaway's Mithril engine-powered flagship, designed by the father and daughter team at Sidolphus Midodol Telemon, serves as the last hope for humanity should all of Earthsphere be lost to the Blight. Mid recruited a team of shipwrights and supervised the secret construction of the ship in Telemon Ironworks on the outskirts of Canberra, with little help from Byron Rusfield's bottomless purse. So basically, this might even be like a new hideaway, sort of, kind of. We should be able to live on it.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
You know what? I don't know what the end of this story's gonna be like. I'm actually kind of like keen for a 16-2, like like the sort of world after. Oh shit!
But I thought he was
dead.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh!
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rusfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
You don't have to swear every time, Mid. Like, just because it's cool to swear doesn't mean you should.
Dead slow ahead!
Oh, we made that. We made one of them. That was our creation. Yeah.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an edge's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
These are weak steppers. I don't understand.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Oh, that was good at people, that. If I may say so myself. I think I should do this, personally. Get a level 1 at least. There we go. so cool, man. Like when you get like things like this going, like it's so fun.
Wait for my signal.
I definitely dodged that, but maybe I just tried to get a burst in. Got a bit greedy.
In your own time, guy!
We'll kill them all. Also, each time we defeat one of these, are we like making Odin weaker?
Right, run for it!
Teamwork. Oh, Rosfield's gonna like, yeah. He's just so predictable, but in a good way. I thought he was gonna be hang on to the edge personally, but that'll do. That's quite funny. God, we're gonna be the one that hangs on the edge, aren't we? Or not make it. That is also a possibility, I assume. If I was on that, I'd be like, middle finger to them. Enterprise escaped.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Nice. Yeah, we've got a thingy, a vessel. Not the Mythos kind of vessel. We should be faster, right? Because they're just relying on wind. We've got both wind power and engine power.
What do you want?
Dump. The Einehar, flagship of the Waluda Navy, also known as the Black Galleon. Alongside the Royal Cavalry, it is the pride of Walud, and is capable of swiftly delivering elite troops into the enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Aresia Sea, south of the Strait of Ortha, lying between the continents of Storm and Ash. The trading ports of the free cities of Canva dot its western shores, making it the busiest stretch of commercial water in all of Valisthea. Although her currents are swift, storm-free skies and an abundance of marine life allow the narrow to serve as a source of much of the region's food. Okay.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I think this is how we get Jill's ability, something tells me. There's going to be a bit of a Mythos awakening, but we're going to snap out of it. That's my prediction.
Now back to your stations!
Okay, let's see again. If new... Oh! Also see it raising a hideaway, mid-learned all she could of engineering and invention from her father before leaving for university to learn all she couldn't. Her studies all but complete, she put her skills and knowledge to use in building the Enterprise, a mithril-engine-powered vessel of her and her father's design, which she captains in service of Clive's cause.
Every bell's been treading water.
Whatever is the university left to graduate from.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Okay, he's a good character. I like Byron.
Cheerio.
Well, he's putting the work in. He's contributing.
Oh, yeah.
You can see here, he's rowing the boat. He's not just letting them row.
Do keep up, my boy.
What about us? What are we doing?
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, that was just... Yeah, Josh. Joshua. Oh, shit.
Great God of mercy.
Back to twin side. Crawled across the blighted deserts. You kind of did this, to be fair, my guy. Kind of. You played into played into his hands. Ultima's hands. Lord Amp. Prince of the Holy Empire Sanbreque and the dominant of Bahamut. Dion led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treason of Empress Alambella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. A once independent state straddling continents of Storm and Ash, with the incursion of the Holy Empire Sanbreque in the year 873, its independence was reduced to little more than a pretense, but things changed once again when Prince Dion Lesage and his dragoons instigated a bloody coup. As imperial institutions fell into disarray, so did the situation in the Dominion and beyond. After 5 years, Sanbrequois dominance in the region ended as quickly as it had begun. Yeah, it got owned. Like, it's nothing. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot the whole place got owned by Primogenesis or whatever, right? So this is now Ultima's... That's Medicine Girl.
My lord.
So this is now like... This is where we finished the game, effectively, right? This is now like Ultima's city. Kind of. We're not there. We're actually there because we're on that boat. So technically we're already on there. Cool. So this is going to be our first venture into Ash, I assume, and it's like a question of whether we go around here. Wouldn't make much sense, or we take the riskier route, going around the edge of the Zamet Sin or whatever it's called, the first sin. Yeah, we need to get through there. I don't get how commerce could even work in this world when everyone's just at each other's throats. I like how the Enterprise is in italics. There must be something to that. Fair enough. So we're 3 times faster than the other ship.
Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
It's gonna be a mini game to catch up or some shit. So can't you just cut our ship in half?
So does
half.
the other follow.
It's just like slashing.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
I knew that's what I was gonna try. I knew it.
Great Gregor's gosh!
One of us. We just got the ship up and running.
Port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This is gonna be a mini game. I wonder. Or we're just gonna get straight. Is it gonna be all story driven? Either way, I don't mind. See, not all his abilities are his own. Some of them are Ultima led, I'm pretty certain. It's not all Odin. But which way is it? Are we docking their ship? Looks like it.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
What? Couldn't you just... I kind of get it now. Jill was the bait, and being on the ship is the mousetrap effectively now, because now we will free Jill. Jill will be saved. I'm nearly certain of that now, but they're all fucked. You know, that's the payoff. His plan worked perfectly. Why don't we just destroy that ship? That's the way we got to play it. It's over. Whoops. You enemies approach. So that's a cancel. I didn't realise that. That's cool actually. So you can actually break out that quite easily. Disagree. Not his smartest move there. I just got like time to literally do a 4-piece on him there. Nice. Now what? Dark.
The fight's at last. We're all going to die.
They're just normal crewmen, I'm guessing.
I need to hurry.
Oh, we're gonna lose our ship. This one's gonna get destroyed, and then we're gonna lose that one.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I wonder if we get to do a Ifrit freezing or whatever this time. Whatever duel this one would be called.
It's over! Steer the ship!
It's you, I see. No, I need to do my move, please. We're cured. I'm getting greedy. Super greedy. Yeah, that's right, get close. That's what we want. Yeah, I couldn't get enough in because everyone else was just taking my time there.
Let's try.
I thought I could get in with a break in time, but that's fine. We're good. Right, we'll be fine here. Yeah, as expected. Nice. I was gonna get back to Torgal for a second. I was like, oh, finished the fight. Nice. I'm just gonna quick. It's a lit ever so slightly. Enough for me to notice. Yeah, it was buried in the mix as well, so I couldn't quite hear it as clearly. Good point. It's a very loud song. Very loud song, in fact, but I'm gonna just dial it down ever so slightly. About there. Yeah, there we go. That should be about right. Bye, Torgal. God, the other side. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. It was a... I don't know, my voice might have been lost a little bit there. It might just have seeped over. Oh. It's this one. Okay, we came up through that one, and then we're going down this one. Okay, that makes sense. Great music again. I'll just say, fantastic music. Okay, we want to go down there second. Yeah, it's okay. We, unlike your leader, are not twats. You know? We might have put civilization to disarray by destroying the mother crystals, but we're not twats, honest. Lol. Dead. We'll fight anyone fights us though. That is a promise.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
What a sword. What a sword. What can I do? It's a trap though.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
No. No, I don't actually. We need to go. We need to merge. We need to merge. She can fly too.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Or mid is going to remur now. That's the other thing that could happen right now. Go on, mid. It's been 5 years, right? It's definite time for a dominant transfer. Oh shit.
In earnest then.
It's where Ultima gets extracted or some shit. It doesn't destroy our ship. We're right. Oh, we're right by the thingy. Oh my god. No. But it's an airship as well. I bet it's an airship as well. This one though. Sorry, Ironheart deckhands. We can't save you. Lol, rip. We'll get Shiva to save us, I assume. No, we're not making stone here at this rate. Not like, I mean, Odin can just like air gallop back, but wonder if this is like a permanent tear now. That'd be sick. Just for like the world. It doesn't like rejoin ever. That'd be cool.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Isn't that eventually gonna...
But to where?
Oh! That's what I wanted. It was a distraction. To get the rematch. Lord Dump. Sorry. Never knew.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
Oh, if we get Odin, we get to learn his backstory. I just realised that.
Master turned to my blade.
We need his ability. I want to learn more about his backstory. Oh, that'll be story will take me over, I guess, at that point.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
You like saying naught, but if it was a northerner, it'd be now.
Must embrace the truth, Mythos.
A northern Englishman, obviously.
Accept your place with the Lord.
I mean, if he's Nordic, he's considerably north.
As long as
More
there's
north.
a chance, there's a choice.
I keep saying like they're from English territory, or like, sorry, Earthen territories, I guess. But really, they're from wherever they're from in this world, but they have like an equivalent real world application, like the Iron Kingdom is Welsh, for example, you know? So is this his limit break form?
It is time
I assume.
you learn the inevitability of
Yeah,
your
it is.
divine fate. However much it may hurt.
The real fight.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We get when do we get Torgal in icon form? That's what I want. I want Fenrir. And not the new operator from Rainbow Six that everyone's saying is really imbalanced.
We don't have to do this.
So basically what we fought before with Stepney or whatever the guy's name was like a version of Barnabas. Almost.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place.
Trying to listen to the dialogue while I was playing.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Did he just parry me? What a motherfucking Chad. Okay, well. If there's ever a good time to do this now.
Defend yourself.
What? Hey, I need to high potion and do that.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
There's no way I could.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Surely there's no way I could have survived that.
You would yield.
I played really well there. I'm sorry, I played fucking well. I'm sorry. There's no way. Yeah, okay, story.
Clive.
They've got combined.
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Still can't lord up.
They are
It's a big section then. This is a big story point.
Divine.
Some shit's gonna go down.
To turn everyone Akashic.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
It's only you and Jill
Until it
left.
leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
There's like 2 left.
Mayhap not by the path my
Well, I love that word,
master
mayhap.
intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Oh, he's going to use his ability to... Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's going to use the ability to absorb the shit so she can't cast. She's going to kill herself in the process. That is cool, though. That is cool. Clive bested. Mission mailed. Mission failed successfully. Definitely. Yes, that's the confidence we needed. The will of light increases impulse will. Oh, okay. Increases impulse will damage. What's impulse will damage? Is that just like with normal attacks? So that could be useful as well. I could get rid of the potion potency or the high potion one maybe. So we made it to Ash finally. It's taken a whole game to get here.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Shadow Coast. Forbidding cliffs that line the Naldia narrow on the Ash side of the channel. Though viable ascents exist, their numbers are few and the paths narrow and perilous. That said, they have more than once been used as a staging ground for covert incursions into the kingdom. Now, the land above having been all but consumed by the Blight, it is only the boldest of adventurers who dares set foot here. Okay.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
That's a positive attitude.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if
Rodney.
that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Poor Rodney. And Tyler, I guess. And anyone else who was burned alive.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most
Yourself.
of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Very tasteful angle.
You fight to survive.
On the old schlong. And the boober.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
I thought I might have had a phone call
I know
there.
you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Could give you what you need. Lose your virginity, basically.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh, no, sorry. Absorb the power.
If this is what you want, then...
Or maybe it is. No. Maybe both.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Metaphors. Metaphors. This is basically icon Pornhub right now. Being Cook got turned on when he had his abilities extracted. That's what I want to know.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
He learned that one from Joshua.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
I thought it went silent there. I thought it was going to say quest complete.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
about bloody time. Hold on. Hold on. Dun dun dun. 74% of the way through the game. 46 hours I've played. Just want to make that a clear fact, just for context. Jeez, man. Jeez, that has been a tease. Ever since fucking Rosaria, like the Return to Rosaria, whatever. I guess technically it's been a tease since they're like childhood friends, but you know. Bloody hell. It's taking 46 hours to get there. to the most obvious thing. But I guess, hey, it was story driven. Story driven reason, story driven moment. Plenty of like perilous moments along the way as well, which could have actually made sense as well, I guess. But it would have been funny if they had like an Austin Powers moment where they're just on the beach. Or like the end of James Bond, I guess. Like they do in that as well, don't they? It's usually the end of a James Bond movie, or the old ones at least. Why about some red silk that we gave her? Should we use it for anything?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
I need to say out loud.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Well, we've actually saved Storm in the process, kind of. Sort of. At least from
Then
Barnabas. Not from Ultima.
Ash will have to wait.
Dun, dun, dun. Become one. Achievement unlocked. Have sex. Okay. We were finally on Ash, but now we're gonna leave Ash. Yay. Where will we dock whenever we want to go back? I guess Rosaria is actually our safest bet these days. Kind of ours again.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
This place should mostly be a killer because everyone's at least a bearer in theory, right? Power of Ice. Cool. Ice Age. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want.
I should visit Joshua.
Better than Mega Flare, like easily. Easily. So now we're gonna want to change. Shiva's moveset. Right. That's not a bad one, actually. What's... I still think these are... This one's definitely the one I want to keep. Wind-up's great. Upheaval... It's got range to it, though. Do you know what? I'm going to keep it like this, but I actually like Shiva's ability by the looks of it, so I'm going to keep that as well.
Allow it.
New fuckers on the board. We got... Oh, wait, no, hold on. You there's a new one. Open bills. Is that the last one I got to do then? You had a new thing. Is it conversation?
What did you find down there?
This is the only one that's... I wonder what... Did that... Maybe it didn't have a dot on it. I don't know. There's another plus quest. Okay, one thing I want to check quickly. I did see that meme on the internet. Like, the thing... A couple of things that, like... There's things that, like... The thing I dislike about Twitter a lot of the times, like, you get spoiled things, right, from the game. But a lot of the things that, like, have been spoiled were inevitabilities anyway, so they weren't really, like, true spoilers, if that makes sense.
Here.
But now we got... Hold on, how do I... Oh, yeah. Look at them. Look at young them. Yeah, they're not quite... that hasn't changed yet. But look. Best friends. Look at the big circle. Everything. We've got... Nine Kingdoms, main one gone. Main one gone. Gone. Bringer of Chaos. Worships. Okay. Iggy. What? What's that mean? Tiamat. Yeah, obviously. Very, very start of the game. Sylvester. Annabella. Olivia. Elwyn, obviously. And a Murdoch, Rodney Murdoch. We don't actually know what happened to Tyler, so he's like marked as a unknown. I guess because oh, this is a crossover, isn't it? Because technically you got the Undying, which is Joe, Iote, and Cyril, and you got Sir Wade, who is part of. I guess he's technically an Alliant now, isn't he? He was part of the Imperial Province of Rosaria, yeah. We've not lost any of our Alliance yet. We've done well with them. Sid is the only one we care about. Crow and Tet, even on our list. Doris. It's cool. I love looking at things like this.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Is this a water that leads to... Can we ever get our ship into the hideaway? Doubt it. What's it? The Strait of Orpha. Benimare, which is the crossing, right? I mean, is it really the Dalmatian Republic at this point?
The state of
Sorry.
the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Few side quests to take on. Oh,
Heard
not.
the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts. If something ain't done soon.
I'll do it.
Didn't think he
does. Blackthorn.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should?
No.
Yeah. Well.
Hey, Goat's actually got shit for me.
Look at the list, do you? Here you
Do
go.
you? Hey. One in each one. Okay.
Always something.
Let's grab the. Yeah. Let's just grab the quests here first. And then we'll pick like one, the North Reach one maybe. We'll do them and then we'll pick the one on its own, then we'll do the 3 in Dalmekia.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Sick.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any. And I hear you once helped Helena get her.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd...
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these, we've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest. Trouble.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then.
It'll do.
Yay! More quests. I just want to get on with the story. Crock of shit. What do you want me to say? It was fantastic. It was not a good experience. We got our shit pushed in by Odin, man. It was not a good experience. Anyway, I'll have a little look in here. Why not? Well, we're all in the infirmary for
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
classic Prince.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Joshua feeling like proper emasculated.
Ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
As in Dion. Meanwhile, Nameless Slum. Is he gonna like bring his people back, even though he kind of is the reason why they are like they are? Lord Amp.
What is this place?
No, it is Medicine Girl. Hey. She's got some big relevancy that we haven't figured out yet. She's everywhere, isn't she?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
He's gonna be like Yote's sister or like Jill's long lost sister or some shit. But I'm gonna go Yote related because they both know the medicine. Or reincarnation of Barnabas' mother. I don't know. I'm just saying words now. Because one of the plot points will stick and I'll say, oh yeah, I was right all along. They're like
Told
funeral.
me spirits sometimes get lost, and
Yeah.
that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Few men and girls come up on the law. No, nothing new.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my
Yep.
sin to bear.
Yep.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
He's learning. He's learning. Doesn't matter what Ultima
It
does.
was my
You
poultices that saw you well.
took the actions you took.
And sell them, or try to.
He just orchestrated it, but you
Earns
made the
me enough
action.
for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
You still got a significant point of plot that we just don't know yet. I think we're starting to get towards her relevancy. Unless she's just a genuine extra that just happens to be everywhere.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we
It's
may
on
find
site.
a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't
First,
take much more
side
of
questing.
this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You know, he wants to go and be a bit of a wreckhead with his body. He can do that. That's his choice to make. But first, let's speak with Vivian Ninetails, my favorite Pokemon.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Can't wait till she does some weird
Tell me
segue.
you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
And speaking of young prodigies, she does always says something.
Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Yeah.
Quite untouched by time.
17 years
Waloed's
before
recent
events this
inaction left
game
many
started.
wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Mid? If she was born into Ash.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Yeah.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, so I guess when you think about it, the way I sort of saw it, Sid is... whether he is from Waloed or not, he is, you know, he worked in for the Waloedians, right? And
Please, your grace, stay strong.
he had a kid,
My Lord Marquis.
Mid.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I...
For Joshua, anything. So...
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides...
Well, if you're sure, my lord, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here.
Yes. Okay. Any more side quests in? Well, we got 3 side quests, to be fair. I should probably... We got a few more to do in the other towns, I guess, but...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I should probably go and do that first before we continue. Oh, there's a letter as well. Fuck! We'll read that letter.
Oh, the stew's awfully thin.
Okay. Yes, let's do that.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But
Side quest, no. Let's start with Doris. Talk to her. It's need 5. We got some good story coverage today, to be fair. Maybe I could do one quick quest. It was too late.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay, here's what we'll do. How many side quests though? No. To be fair, some of them are the same objectives, so it's not too bad. Let's start here. What's that? That's Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay. Let's start here. That'll be the Lost Plume one. We're going to do Josh's side quest first, because the aqueduct is just there, if I'm right. Still probably Chocobo worthy. TBH.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Get all the boring battles. I mean, we're like level 42 now. That triangle just makes it sound like Final Fantasy VIII. We're on the wrong side. Oh. Okay, right. Not so bad. I was a little worried there for a second.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart.
There's the Akasha we're going to inevitably fight.
Blood red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Cool. Ah, that's cool. Quite literally cool. That wasn't done in time there. Yeah, I definitely think that's the combo for me now. I think I found my sweet spot with move sets. I did a lunge there to parry. Frame window's so sweet with this. Okay, now we pick up Rewards, wherever they may be. Always 3.
Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Hey.
That should do it.
Now I should untrack that one because that's take us back to thingy. So let's next move Blues for Case of Dravzod or Drazvold or Dravold. I can't even say the word. Martha's rest time.
Come on. Faster.
Funny, we're actually close to the other objective, which is down there, but we can't get there. But we'll just teleport to Hawk's Cry or something. Maybe. I just want to do a couple of quests now. In fact, maybe I'll just do all the quests so we can just hit the ground running tomorrow. I really want to... I want to do all the fun shit. I don't want another stream where I'm just doing side quests first. Like, you know, we've done a lot today as well, so it's not like we did a bit of both, and it's been pretty productive in that respect. But as we're getting towards the end of the game, I kind of want the next few to be kind of fun, I guess.
To the stables, girl.
And they will be fun. I'm confident in that.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
See what this quest is. Marfer.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with what, but if East Pool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough.
It's going to be really interesting.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that... And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll... I'll go up there and
I'm sure you will.
But, the whole thing with what's going on right now is like, imagine if the ether floods get between the roads and you can't get to the other side. That would be interesting. I think that might even happen at some point. There's Doris. Oi, Doris, where are you?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
My health. A little bit off, but not too much yet.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
Hey, where the fuck is Doris? Oi, Doris! Oh yeah.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, shit.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
Another side quest?
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort.
She's dangerous. Sit.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back.
Cool. Yes. Save them. Let's save them. Baum archers. Okay, so we've got East Pool. Okay, these two are actually near each other. Wait, oh, is that? Yeah, that's the... Yeah, cool. We've got to do the Lost Plume bit there. We've got to do East Pool as well, though. So I might as well just go and teleport to East Pool at this point, because we're going to be going everywhere. I want to get as much done in this region as possible now. A few Akashic fights, but...
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to... so that they'll be able to fend...
That's not a... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd gather the men in the square. Send to the...
Yes, sir.
It's alright, we're here. We'll just beat them all. It's fine.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the north. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall, so...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape...
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians.
Ask them. Don't force them. That's the rule.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Well, they're in time.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Yeah, you babies.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything.
This is where we learn Martha's a bearer, and she has like fire.
Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She just got handed a pan to her. That's it. Crick that neck up.
What are you
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Well, Pussy-O, he's not really convinced.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Train him up. Like you trained up young Clive back in the day. Do we get to fight though?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rosfield, my lady.
Can we
So
fight?
what's the plan of...
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of Guardian. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied.
You're going to lure them into the...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of, with luck. That point will be the village square, and for you and...
A sound plan, but one that'll... I'd say you have both in abundance, await. But you please, leave the last of the fighting.
Ha! And let you have all...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other, that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
I'll say, the side quests have vastly improved
We've no
towards the
time
end of the
to
game.
argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Because these were like main quests.
You ask.
These were like main quest items earlier in the game, right? These sorts of things.
We'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Yeah, let's go.
The calm before the storm.
Before the storm.
And here it comes.
Think I can't handle this.
Let this village fall.
No. Didn't quite do it as good as I could have done, but that's fine.
There you go.
I like how elegant we look with our little cape.
It's over.
Ooh, enemies approach. Getting brave now, are we? Okay. We'll use moves that actually make more sense at this point. I'm still trying to get used to Jill's one, or Shiva's one. I see what Bravery actually does. So Bravery just makes them like have Berserk effectively, so they'll attack regardless. Like a lot of the enemies early on,
Come on. Looks like you're all ready.
like as long as they're not got Bravery, they will most of the time will be okay with like you attacking. You basically break them every hit you do on them. But once they got Bravery, it's like they don't care. They will attack you after being hit. Kind of like a boss, effectively, or like a bigger enemy of will. Yeah, chocobos. Oh, the raptors, sorry, not chocobos. My bad. A raptor's just a form of chocobo. No, I think better. It's like ugly. They're like ugly duckling chocobos. Get that health back up for free. Semi-prime finish. We need to level up as much as possible. We're going to get to level 45 before we take on the Wyvern or whatever. At least that's what I think. We can always chat, have a go at it tomorrow.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Oh, Rhiannon's right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense, actually.
Next one's mine. I might...
That's one way to speed things up, but I didn't speed things up at all. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this next. Sorry, got more pressing issues right now, guys. If you don't mind. We've got a questination to get to. Curl of the Barrel.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Oh my god, I love Jill's ability so much. Easy mode. We're not even gonna make it to the freaking best part of the song. Oh. Yeah, I've got curls down to like an art form, honestly. Did I just level up? Huh? Wait, what? Did I level up?
Right.
No, I haven't leveled up.
Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Dead.
Thank the Founder for that.
Menu. Oh, Eastpool. Okay.
And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
We're going crazy with lots of ether. I don't know if it's an ether flood, per se, but it's definitely ether.
Friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
I mean, I called them babies earlier, but they
Forgive us.
kind of are in terms of like
You and your people saved us. And
they've never
still
had
we
anything.
But there's no
Ever.
doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
He's looking pretty good for his age.
Let's get to
I was thinking, he's in his late 30s, right?
It's going to rebuild itself.
Well, a couple of years older than Clive is what I'd imagine. Clive was what, 14 or 15 at the events of the first game? The first game? The first part, the first act, whatever you want to call it.
Anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting
East
outcast.
Pudlian.
Speaking of which,
Hey.
I ought to be getting back.
Chicken and a can of
Continue
Coke.
to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too.
Okay,
Those
so
Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
it's logical.
Indeed we have.
So you have like,
Clive, come by the
do we call
Golden
them Black
Stables when you get the
Pudlians?
chance.
If you're from
I
Blackpool.
ain't paid you for delivering them
And
seeds
then Liverpool, Liverpool's Liverpudlian. So you got Eastpool, which would be Pudlian. That does make sense, like technically.
Lord Rossfield.
What are the towns
first mission
folk
together,
of
clearing the
Blackpool
goblins from the Stilton
known
marshes.
as?
How could I forget?
They're actually called
There's one sight that I
Sandgronians.
shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble.
The more you know.
A trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever
Okay,
trials
yeah.
Eastpool may
Yeah, it would be
face,
a-
I shall never lose courage.
Pudlian.
Thanks to you.
Or but some people call themselves Sandgronians,
You have
which
always
is interesting.
been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Cool. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, just something's come up. Nothing major. Okay, I can put that out for later. So we got to speak to Martha. Where's Martha?
And again.
Martha's back at Martha's Rest? Okay. Well, let's go back to Martha's Rest. She's gonna hang around here to finish up the quest. Okay, so we'll get this done. Oh, business is booming. Well, I like the sounds.
Hero Rit. It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool, innit?
I just did what I...
And it's only right. Take it before
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally
But
back
I had
on
the
its
gap.
feet again.
I didn't hit the
And a
gap.
home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Okay, I couldn't find out the answer I wanted. Okay. It's a curiosity. Nice. Okay. There's something that I wanted to I'm genuinely curious now. I'm genuinely curious, right? How old is Martha? She was like born around Archduke Elwyn's when he became, well, Archduke, right? Which is before Clive was born, in theory.
Just because
Yeah.
the Ravens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
What
Looking
you
good for her
after?
age. That's what I'm saying.
There you go. Fare thee well.
Okay, what we got next, quest-wise? So now we want to go do these ones, which... Audio docs are probably the best way to do it. So we'll do these ones next. Kind of getting near to the end of... We're sort of in the wrapping up stages of stream now, that's for sure. Like, I don't think I'll get all the side quests done. I think what I want to do is I just want to get as many of these done as possible. Get to a point now where it's like we're kind of ready to do the...
Come on.
Not the end game. I think we've still got a bit of way to go to an end game. I don't know if doing side quests contributes to your... It's a good question, actually. Hold on, let me just quickly check something. 76%. Okay, so let's do a couple of side quests and see what happens. Alright. Complete a few of them. See if it contributes. Because there might be like a golden number that you can hit before... Oh, where are we going? Before you actually finish the game, if that makes sense. Oh, there's actually a side quest here.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Oh, well, we did well to hide.
You're welcome to try.
Wait, did he just protect himself or are they getting free protection from her or... Oh no, it's no one, it's two. Nice. Okay. It's a cool move. Now we deal with the aftermath.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my
I never swore my blade to liberate the bear. Farewell, master.
You always were, or perhaps that's the reason I...
Oh.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
I mean, that's what you want. Bit of curse breaking?
I should head back to the hideaway and put coal.
Oh no, quest is not over yet. Okay. Okay, so we can get rid of that one now. Oh. Are you shitting me? No! Sometimes I'm cool with that, but this time I'm not.
I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or... Anyway. Thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Ding. I just know the gap. Well, now I'm here, I might as well just turn in the quest we've done so far.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
I'm doing this one because because the way it was sort of like in dialogue as well, it kind of looked like it might be important for the actual main game. Like it might save Joshua later in the game or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's got one of those your choices matter type
My lord,
moments.
I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another...
I'm very glad to.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
I never tell. Actually, I noticed it. Like the music silences, and like when the next time you hear a gap, that's when it's like the quest is done. So, in my journal, what we got left? Okay, so just the two that have been tracked. So maybe we go till 6 PM. Oh, I really do need to start doing work.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ooh.
Here you are.
I've not spent ability points in a long time. Let's I've not even done that either yet. We must have a couple of points to spend. Yeah, we do. Expensive to master, but let's do it. Oh, hold on, what does that even do? Permafrost duration, yes, let's do that for sure. It's quite expensive, but it's definitely worth doing. Aside from that, let's buy the cheap one. Let us master this, even though it's not really something we're using. It's quite an expensive move, you know, to even upgrade. Is that because of I'm in the game now, and it's just like all proportionally going up in price? don't actually know. It's cheap to master though. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do this. Just get all these ones here and go like that. Like that. Just start get these mastered, you know. Because I think that'll be an achievement in itself at the end of the game. Personally. Get everything just fully upgraded. And just to confirm, there's one slot left just there, yeah. I mean, you can fit 2 target circles. But no, seriously, I think it's like one more. Yeah, which would be Bahamut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, there's 2 more actually. I think there's 8. 8 for 8, right? That's what I said. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that puts on 7. Like, this doesn't count because it's not one of the wardens. So what's the other element we're missing? Got wind. The 4 key ones is wind, fire, ice. Oh, Leviathan, maybe. Water, right? We've not seen... Do we know who that is? Do we have a water ward? Does Fenrir count? That's the other thing.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
None of your beeswax. Yeah, see, Wilk, you know. Okay. Oh, new things to do over there. I might check that out. Clive.
Something be quick about it.
Oh, I actually did top up.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Definitely on that.
It'll last you a good while.
I mean, we didn't have the rune blade for that long, but yeah. Just need that stained loincloth. And that stone tongue. It's a good point. Actually, I need to have a look at the board very quickly before we travel on. And I assume the ultimate weapon is going to be the combination of all the wardens. That's the whole point of it, right? It's kind of like a mythos blade as well at the same time. I just need to count how many we've done. I feel like we've not finished this yet, even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 4, well, that's 20. So I still like 12 left, I think, to do it. Well, 13 if you include Svarog, but that's what I think. Anyway, let's do the one where we've got to do the 3 locations, I guess. And maybe we'll do the ones we have, potentially. Oh, I should have gone to the other location. It doesn't really matter. About equidistant, in my opinion. But we do have to go through a town. I mean, I guess we would have had to go through a town both directions. Hey, what's going on here? There's breakers. Oh, cool. I'm happy with this. Yeah. Get fucked.
The whole village is turned.
Get fucked, Amber. Couldn't have happened to a better village. That's... Do you know what I've noticed? Observation. It's been mostly the quote-unquote bad villages that have been turned, if that makes sense. Done yet? Okay. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's all the bad villages, so to speak, that have been turned. I've noticed. Now, not all these people are bad as such, but they were very scared of, like, they were kind of rude to us and, like, you know, very unwelcoming. The same with Moore as well, you know. Moore, technically, it didn't really affect us in the long run, turns out, but story-wise, it wasn't a good place for us.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Ah, you can go through them, I see. Cool, so permafrost is when you dodge, right? Let me just confirm that. I've sort of assumed that's what it does, but I haven't confirmed that's what it does. So. Okay. Cool. Okay, so permafrost, yeah. Permafrost is a storage sense, huh? I never asked for that. What? Why have you turned on storage sense? Why? This space isn't low, though. Huh? Space isn't low. Is it? PC seems running fine right now. I'll give me a second. This computer running low. Oh, yeah, my C drive is kind of kicking it a bit. Yeah, I might need to end the stream soon. In that note, what's taking all the space? I got this whole new drive that I put all my videos on. At least I think so. I put it on the new drive. No magic on my watch, no explosions. Yeah, so now I've got to do the Lost Doom bit. Still miles away. Can we just avoid this fight, please? I literally don't care. It looks like it's been open, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah. Destination nearby. I mean, we'll fight these just in case. Yes. Get rid of this first. It's actually a good move just to get out of dodge, like actually. Both in a dodging sense and a literal phrase, get out of dodge. Oh, wrong. There we go. basically over now.
How to find this spherical echo?
One done.
This is it.
You know, we would have got it quicker if it didn't fucking take me back to the hideaway. Okay, so now I gotta do 2 more. We got 1 here. Do what was that? The Dalmeal in here. Okay. "14 minutes at most in my mind. Find the next fallen monument relic. Silence. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. It's that little weird bridge bit. We went with the scholar earlier, who was annoying as shit. No fights on the way, please. Just that and that fight alone. That's all I care about right now. Just really don't want to be wasting time on meaningless fights.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
There we go. Okay, now I feel better. There we go. That was an easy one. Assume the last one's gonna be a little bit more trickier, in theory.
2 down.
And let's start this one off now, because we're nearby. Even though it doesn't really matter for fast traveling, but I'd rather do this one because it's independent at the moment.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Need one of these. Buy back.
Thank you. Here you are. Farewell.
I'm going to buy a lot of
traveller.
orchestrations, aren't I? At some point.
Clive!
And the Akash.
Mostly off to the north still.
Oh, excuse me.
But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves in.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, here he is.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see. That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us.
Left it to
He
Blackmore.
left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you wasted half of mine instead. You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still,
Okay.
give us a mo, would you?
We go and do it now? Yeah, no. Let's go.
You,
We can't afford to waste any more
The fact
time.
that doing one of those means there's going to be a state change in the world with what we do here.
Don't want any nasty surprise. Oh, and
If you like this town.
you and Zoltan.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in it.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fire.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
Okay. And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravos.
Leave it to me, and...
What for? Give those things what for, yeah? Okay. Oh. A big horn, whatever. Yeah, that could tear down a gate quite easily.
Which one of you's first?
Oh, wrong one. I keep forgetting. That's not how you do it. Okay, now it's just us. Cool. Yeah, Shiva's ability is fucking sick. That's right on my style. Like, it's probably not good for combos though, I'll say. Like, I mean, you could use it as part one, but I think precision dodges are probably better for it. Truthfully. Can't believe we actually finished that there. I thought we'd have a bit more to do. Ah, right, so when you press the circle second time, I get you now. It leaves that in its wake. Oh, I froze it as well. That's pretty sick. There's a lot of stylish things you can do with Shiva. That's for certain. That would be cool. Like, you could do stuff where you go like that, basically, and then like that. Leave them, change, and then like do shit. I'm just theorizing right now anyway. Lol. That was the worst thing they could have done. Now you're mine. Yeah, I think this game has some real good, like, visually stylish gameplay, personally. Whether it's, like, combo stylish is another thing, I guess. You know, that's a totally different entity. But we'll see when we get to arcade mode how that all plays out. Ooh, 32k, bang on. Lovely.
Is that it?
No, it was not it. Now, this one doesn't look Akashic. Or maybe it is. Who knows?
You're not getting past me.
God, this is buff. This Chimera does not skip chest day, at least. I was going to say leg day, but no, it skips leg day, I think. The way it looks. There we go, we're in though. That's your ice spell, that's not even our ice spell. Jeez, I didn't realise. Oh, that was a sick parry. Fucked up a little bit there, but that's fine. I was feeling it too much. Hey, at least we got the whole fucking song this time. Well, I'm currently ice mode, so don't think that's fair, guys. Okay, we're at the halfway mark as well, so I hope it shouldn't be too much longer. I actually got the dodge in there, I'm surprised by that. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's done. Might as well just finish off. Nice. Cool. That was a fun fight. Semi-challenge for a side quest. The side quests are getting like proper good though, I will say that. I'm craving for more of the main story, but I'm also very aware we're running out of main story. So this is a nice sort. We're getting resolutions to bits of the world.
Did I miss any?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's 6 PM as well.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Maybe we can finish the story before, and then all the Akashic will die, or turn back to normal.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, tried the average castle apprentice has as much passion for come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town spirit.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh, nice, a new seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But
welcome in the town.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Are they making my ultimate weapon? Is that what's basically happening? Return to the hideaway as people have... He's literally right here. Sorry. Okay. I will now do... Oh, there's one in Tabor. There's one in Dalimil Inn. Let me quickly get these quests, I guess. And then we'll... I wonder if we're actually getting... Oh, yeah, I want to check, didn't I? What does that do to our percentage? To do anything. 76%. That hasn't gone up. Okay, so I want to go... Oops. Oh no, we've just loaded here. What am I doing? Okay, we want to go talk to matey boy over here. No, it's Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there all... Perhaps. Have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we even now are archaeological...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's as if protecting.
Secrets with...
Should our methods be of mayhap it would please you to observe...
Mayhap, again.
Number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. A small hamlet built around a fallen... I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect... If you would consent to do so in my stead.
Right.
There will be... Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
Okay, wait. Okay, so that's that one. Which is... Oh, there's literally a... Oh, okay, so that opens Kretov. Okay, well that's right by one of them anyway, so I'm not too bothered. I'm going to get this one initiated. And we'll go to Northreach, get that one initiated. I think that's all the quests, at least, active. We do need to, talk to Lubor.
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intend.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And speaking of men, there may be a rather worrying one just...
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front, and they have formed what one could call, and they grow more...
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we?
Of course we will. If the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will... Our best hope is to, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, perhaps a certain lord...
How could I refuse?
Victor will fill you in on... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and...
I'll go and...
No more quests.
What's the difference
Okay.
between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A league of...
Mayor? Okay. So... That's them two. Oh, there's one here as well, isn't there? Yeah, fuck. Okay, let's get this one initiated too. Then we'll finish the Northreach one. Go back to the hideaway as well. What is it? Where's the quest at? Yeah, I was gonna say. Had to be a Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be...
That is good.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word. But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
So many side quests. Side quest overload.
What's happened?
Way too many side quests. which makes me feel like we're nearly there. Like we are starting to approach the end game. Like it has to be, right? I want to do more, but I just can't. I've also just all these machines on. It's just boiling right now. And
The Dominion's all but done for. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
oh, I need to turn in the quest as well. Where was that?
Do you think he was the only
Is it one and the same? Or is it because I'm not tracking? No, it should still have it on the map though, right?
I don't trust this.
Let me just quickly check. Oh. Even weirder science. See, I thought they were near each other. Okay, I can still do that though.
Oh, God, my wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by...
And what does he want with North?
He wants to a foundation upon which to build. He's already secured the support.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used...
What does Captain Philippe make of that? When the town was under attack, it was him, the soldier.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face now. Any attempt to incite, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have... And unlike Philippe... No, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right.
Yeah, this one isn't too far away. I might just initiate. Because it is kind of near.
I may have met this Duke before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader.
What was the remembrance ceremony? Is that from when he was a child? Is that what we're implying here? Well, Dion's still alive. We don't know it in character.
Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let any civilians... But you should be all right. Wait here.
No, this guy. I do recognize him.
So, you are... And I shall see it repaid. But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
You are worried the expanded... Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more. For it...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both, we need only build a wall around. Plans are all soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something...
The people will do as... If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that...
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be a... Is that what Greek...
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to...
Have some conversations.
On the other side of the wall.
Been a while. Been a while. No, we have to go out that way anyway to do the other quests, so... Hey, let's have a chat, shall we? Hello.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'll be straight through that check.
Okay, not favourable. So is the plan to actually set up a revolt now? That seems like a valid idea.
Welcome.
We topped up? Yeah, we are topped up. See, I'm very good at checking now. I'm very good at also forgetting how much I have.
Nothing good, old. Going around acting like... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her...
I take it you'd rather she was in...
As far as... Just need his eminence to...
Sort of. Sort of back to Oriflame with you.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
Hey.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflame?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some... If he thinks his name and his chat will do whatever it...
Okay, well, not much favour.
Enough. What about the soldiers?
So we're trying to build a case here that makes sense to rock. A lot of ether. Lots of ether sort of knocking about. Not very good for the environment. Okay. Where's the objective? Still further in, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. Okay, cool.
This might take a while.
Fuck off. Right, I'm just gonna do this a lot. There we go. No, let me do the thing. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Now for the other one. Gotta get the other one sorted. That node do be woke. Get destroyed if it's too late. Oh, I fucked it by yeeting them away, that's fine. Cool. Alright, now where's the little pickup? Where's destination? Nearby. Where though? Behind us. Somewhere. I'll take a little left, I guess. There we are. Cool.
That's all of them.
And then we'll just teleport back because we're lazy. Might as well finish this one, or like get to a point where, and you know, if it's all around this area, I don't mind finishing this one. The other one's close, but not close enough.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I don't think we'll get. I don't think we can have the next one's finished in 15 minutes. That's kind of my point.
Do you think he was the only one?
Also, my hand is starting to hurt a bit. I've got to be careful of that.
You're the one who's talking to us.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to... What do you think of it?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But that's where my loyalties lie, not with the town. If the Duke can get us some men and the equipment we need...
Some sort of compromise-based thing is about to happen, I doubt.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town. Do you think that's a...
It's not for me to... All I know is that unless the Emperor... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come from... Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
God, there's so many parallels with the real world. Oh no! Oh, wow! Wow, all that effort. Can't use crystals anymore. Oh no! Having to use natural wind and air and whatnot. Me talk well.
It's not only control of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, bruh.
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind sharing...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got... I think the Duke's got
Good
a point.
point.
He says rebuilding the
Capitalism.
empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Get capitalisted.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
It sucks, but... You want some home truths? We should have.
Welcome back.
You should have been there. You should have been there at the top.
None worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Captain.
For you? Thank you for that. How can I help?
I wanted to ask
Clive was it? Like as if we've...
Do you intend to go along with this plan?
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, duty. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
So, how did he get... Oh, I guess he wasn't at Oriflamme. I guess he was at Twin Side. Yeah, I don't really got good news for you, I'm afraid. Don't think the news is what you want to hear. Unfortunately. Notice how like I slump as the stream goes on. I should be like that high.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to...
I was.
No avail. To absolute no avail. I'm sorry.
Well, it will, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to... They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be set. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather... Soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow them, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe. for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, Millet. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the I fear His Eminence has...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, yo. And they get married, though.
There may be hope for North, especially with men. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might... But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid. Until then.
Until then.
Until we complete a main story mission again. That's a lot of experience, actually, just for talking to people. Well, that's a quest done. Let's quickly... Oh, no, we don't need a lore dump. Joshua Rosfield. Okay, so... Looking at... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, because I haven't done that boss yet. I don't think I can do it yet. I think we're getting close to being able to maybe defend ourselves a little bit more. Yeah, level 42. We've still got a ways to go till I feel we should level 45, but we'll probably give it a shot after the next main quest, as long as I can do that. So we've got Kretov, we've got Dalamil Inn, Boklad. They're all kind of near to where they need to be, right? Oh, the Kretov one, I guess, is kind of there. Let's do the hideaway, turn them in. Turn in this one, at the very least, because it will enable us a new plan or something. Again, we haven't got the old plan ready yet, but
we were just about to make a start on that soda. It's funny, but you remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Put all the learnings together.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
I'm actually making it. It's not just a case of I need the materials. They're just giving it to me.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Sick. That does actually look sick.
The sword to end all swords.
This might actually be the ultimate weapon. Holy shit.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
I mean, we
for the challenge.
We might even get to upgrade this later.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's not the ultimate weapon, but it's a start.
I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Ah, some happy moments for once in this game. Got a Damarung. Oh, doesn't that like mean doomsday device or something? Very cool. Well, I guess it means God damage it? God destroyer? God destroyer? I don't speak German, but I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. Okay. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. That's cool. Go to Damarung. Recipe unlocked. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Well, first off, hey. Oh yeah, I've got even weirder science. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's get my sword. I like Icebrand, but sorry guys, that's quite a increase in stats. So I will be using that. Thank you. Let's talk to old Blackthorn himself.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought that if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't.
Oh, okay, cool.
What do you want?
Okay, so I've got Ragnarok. That helps. Orichalcum. We still need 2 more of them. Dark Steel, which is from a... Okay, so we still got to do a couple of quests before we get that. Same with Ouroboros. Oh, so we're going to need 1, 2... Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. So we need 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 Orichalcum. Okay. Yellow's the ultimate weapon. Basically, right? Or, well, kind of. I guess Ragnarok is not ultimate yet. That's 50 jump. God damn. Yeah, that's nuts. But we can't do any of that yet. It'd be funny if you could upgrade it as well. You clearly won't be able to upgrade it, but that's cool. Okay, let's go and turn in.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Doesn't really matter which way we go. I might just check the board in a second. It's got some new jobs on it by the looks of it. Oh, another S1. Okay. Okay, I think I need to do the last one, really, and then see how that one fares. Honestly, yeah. Oh, do you know what? Doing this in Final Fantasy mode, whatever the difficulty is, this is going to be so tough. Hopefully I don't have to 100% it through that mode. That's all I ask.
How was she? The Enterprise. Ah, sir.
Good, thanks.
Why he looks so smug?
I'll fit him to the...
Okay, let's see how it goes. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again.
It's fine, really. My bag's flex.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me a big...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen, and I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working. It's a metal, see? So it's
stretchy metal.
That is the...
It's going to give us even more potion slots.
So, thank you.
Shh.
and I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe they're...
Bing. Should get near to leveling up as well, which is good. Nice. Okay, well, we've hit the 6-hour mark. 8544. Ooh, that is cheeky. That is very good. Oh, with 2Ds, trophy earned. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Okay, good shit. Very good shit. Quest-wise, I've only got 3 left in the side quest, right? Yeah, okay, great. That's good for us then. Everything else is, as far as I'm aware, good to go. Yeah, cool. Wicked. What's the last thing I do? Okay, I need top up potions. Got another S rank as well. How far are we from the next item as well?
Help you today, Clive. Come to claim your just desserts?
We're not far from the next one actually. It's the Genji gloves I really want.
I may have more for you.
How do you split the sea?
I'm gonna sell. Alright, I'm gonna sell all the sellables now, I think.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Let's see how much money I get. I'm gonna save it quickly. I'll save it again after, obviously. Or maybe not. Also, oh, just on that note, what's that done for the 76% still? Okay.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
Where's the sellables? Are these just all crafting? Okay. Let me just check. Okay. Right, okay. They're all sellable. Okay. Cool. I understand. So from this point, wow, that's a considerable amount. I'm not gonna actually, I don't need to sell it now. I can just see what I've got. So with a calculator I can see we have, oh, bring onto the screen, what is it, 8200 plus 200 plus 9200 plus 4800 plus 3200. We've got 78k with that, which is
Come again. Oh, don't.
not as much as I was thinking actually, but it's still a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, still a lot of money, but it's the orchestration stuff I'm thinking about right now. Ooh. Yeah, Histoire, that's called. Okay, I need to remember that. Okay, sick. That's called No Risk, No Reward and Histoire. Cool. I haven't set them. I was just curious. Okay, well, as I said, we hit the 6 hour mark now. 6 hours 7 actually. I was only hoping to do 4, but I felt like, you know, we've got 3 more quests to do. We've got the S rank, 2 S ranks now actually, to deal with. I want to deal with the first one, maybe at least. Maybe we are ready for it, especially with the new weapon. We've just got to execute. Simple as that. We got potion capability now, so I shouldn't really be complaining too much. But yeah, we're in a good spot. We should at least do the first one, and maybe even the second one if we feel like, you know, we can do it. It really depends what that enemy is and what the type is and what moveset it has. The dragon / wyvern, whatever it is, definitely a bit of a challenge. It has some crazy moves that you've really got to be careful of. Maybe having Shiva might help a bit. I don't know yet. It might be a hindrance because I'm still not used to it yet. But we'll find out sooner rather than later. So yeah, it's been a good day of progress, and we're not slowing down yet. As I said, I'm not moving out now on Tuesday. There's a few more weeks. Things have changed. So can you imagine if I was moving out next Tuesday and I had to like skimp on half of these side quests just so I could finish the game in time? I'm so glad I don't. I'm enjoying this too much to go half-assed on it. So I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game, for fuck's sake. It's like one of my favourite series of all time. But yeah, I'm still enjoying this game immensely. Honestly, I need to wait and see how it all finishes. But at the moment, this is probably my game of the year right now. I'd say so, even with the shortcomings. The shortcomings have sort of stopped. The side quests, even though I go, oh, side quests, there's too many. They've actually been pretty good for the most part recently. In the second half of the game, they've been pretty much like closure on certain stories, certain bits that you may not have been, you know, they may have been part of the main story originally, but they've now broken it off into little side quests that doesn't change the world state anymore, but changes like maybe a village's state, or maybe like, you know, like Martha's Rest will never be the same again, or, you know, Earth, was it Eastpool is now a village again, you know, things like that. The fact that Lost Wing is now Aether flooded, that wouldn't have happened had we have not done those quests. So there's a lot to it's definitely worth doing them. And I'm happy with how we're choosing to do things with this game. Honestly, I feel like the gameplay that I'm doing is pretty damn stylish. Could you do a better job? Oh hell yeah. But I think I'm playing pretty well now, and I've kind of got down to a rhythm, and I actually want to see how people speedrun this game. And I think it'd be like picking the right moves set and like using stuff, because I'm using Gouge obviously and Wicked Wheel. I think they're pretty good for winding down Will, but there's probably other ways you can do it, which I just need to learn, and what the best accessories are, etc. But I think we're making great progress in sort of understanding that. And yeah, I'd really like to at least like try an arcade mode sort of thing, and maybe even just the level replay mode or whatever, just to not do all the RPG elements and just have a pure execution based campaign. I'd quite like to do that, but yeah, that's not for another few days at the very least, so we'll see how it goes. But story wise at the moment, I'm all in. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a really great story. Anyone says it's confusing, fuck's sake, do you not remember Final Fantasy VII? Can you go down to the Mako and try and understand all of Cloud's fucking story? Confusing as fuck, especially as, you know, what was I, 11, 10, I think, when I first played Final Fantasy VII, and then 11 when I sort of like got into it proper. Final Fantasy VIII, I mean, I watched somebody play it the other day, all the time shift stuff. All I remember as a kid with the time shift stuff is that I sold a GCOM 45 to buy a pre-owned version of Final Fantasy VIII, and disc 4 or whatever, was it 4 disc or disc 3, whichever the last disc was, just like not being able to get back into certain towns because it'd be a time paradox or some shit, was just like annoying. And that was before I even knew that it was a scaled level based game. Final Fantasy 9, actually, I only played as, I finished it as an adult. Actually one of the more clearer stories, to be fair. 10 actually made a bit of sense until the end, I guess, but it made mostly sense. It was like it was a very, no matter where you ended up, it was just a nice world to learn and everything. 13, confusing from the rip. Like, fallacy and all that shit. It's like, well, why? Why is this a problem in this world? No worse than Bearers and Branded in this game. Same concept in a lot of ways. Yeah, all I'm saying is I don't think this game is that confusing. It's a revenge plot for half the game with a subplot that sort of bubbles underneath, and now we're in the bubble part where it's like, oh yeah, maybe a lot of these people are just, you know, siding with Ultima or corrupted by Ultima or whatever. You only had to look at Dion, like his actions in Twinside were, you know, he was descended to madness effectively. So you end up doing Ultima's bidding via Olivier as a result. Yeah, so much going on. There's so many moving parts, but they're very easy to keep track of because of the way that it's the story's built to you. And yes, some of the side quests have been a bit annoying at times. But we're beyond the just giving people a couple of plates of food now, I think, thankfully, and it's starting to show, and we're seeing the benefits of it as a result. So yeah, very stoked to get this finished, and kind of sad that we are going to be getting here towards the end now. We're, you know, over 3/4 of the way. Did quite a big percentage today actually, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, as I said, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Yeah. So I don't know why it was double sounding there, but yeah, it's been a good one. I've really enjoyed like progressing the story and seeing where things are going. And yeah, Clive's probably lost his virginity, so you know, like all things end well for him at least. But yeah, at the end of the day, that's the end of this stream. I've been streaming on youtube.com/@HarveyVG and twitch.tv/HarveyVG. If you like what you've seen today and you'd like to support the channel, please drop me a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. They're both free and they let you know when I go live in future. I also use Twitter, twitter.com/HarveyVG. Yeah, follow if you want. Don't really care with Twitter. I'll probably use Threads or whichever one finally takes off when people get bored of Twitter and actually find a better platform. But until then, I'm probably going to be a bit more passive with that. But yeah, follow me on Twitter if you like. Other than that, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, at about 4 PM, all being well. I really want to stream tomorrow as well, and I'll get this finished. And yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open. Maybe 1 or 2 days I can't stream, maybe. But apart from that, I'm pretty open to streaming until 27th or 28th of this month, I think, all being well, unless I get my marching orders move out. So yeah, we will get this finished, don't worry, with most of the side questing done as well to boot. So yeah, hopefully see you again tomorrow, 4 PM British time. Looking forward to it. Have a good one.